Hello, I am unceremoniously starting the stream. Hi, this is a stream. This is just going to be a testing stream because I've been trying to get this game to work all day today and I don't understand anything anymore about emulating Amiga. It's very frustrating, so I'm going to just keep experimenting with it and maybe somebody can help me from the internet. I don't understand things. I need help. I've tried now Windows. I've tried WinUAE and Amiga Live, and I could also try FSUAE, but that seems to have some other sort of problems. Amiga Live uses FSUAE anyway, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll go back to it's baffling. So the game is in Amiga Live, but the controls just don't work. I don't really understand. The controls don't work, even though they work in other games. So let's go back to WinUAE and try to see what's going on here. This game, I don't know. Like every time, the first time I loaded it, it seemed to work fine, but then it froze during a battle. And then since then, every time I change the configuration, including putting it back to what I thought it was before, it gets a guru meditation every single time. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I did. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I did anything. I don't understand why. I don't know why it's that way. Like what I didn't really change anything except for just the hardware. I was just trying to change the hardware. I thought maybe it needed more RAM. And now nothing works anymore. A500. Let's put it back to A500, I guess. And or maybe I'll try A500 plus again. And then every time you gotta do this. I think that the window needs to be adjusted. All these Amiga games I want to play, and there's all these issues with them not working. Like this Disposable Hero is so frustrating because it plays up until stage 6, and then stage 6. What was the issue? Like it wasn't loading, or it was crashing every time. It was crashing. I think it was getting a guru meditation in stage 6 every time. Something like that. Like what's that? What is up with that? Also, I'm going to change my layout as well real quick. I can work on this while it's loading because you have to wait for it to load. All right, press the button. Or is it the controller was asleep? Is it now going to not recognize it? Let me just start over. I think I've got to start over now. That seems wrong. I don't know. That seems wrong. Now I'm going to go to my layout. Meanwhile, I'll go to my layout and edit my layout. Wow. I'm just trying to figure things out. I don't know. It's like you can't just look up help for things anymore on Google. I mean, for various things, it's not that easy, or anything obscure anyway. Try to look up like help for getting a specific game working in Amiga. You just can't really find anything. You can't find any kind of help. I don't know what to do. There should be music now, shouldn't there? I should be able to skip this right now. Why are suddenly it's like not the controls aren't working? Like what is this? I should be able to skip this right now. You have to use the mouse click to skip it? Why was there no music just now? Well, shouldn't there have been music in that screen? Oh, I'm so confused about everything. Yeah, at least I know how to switch the discs. I know how to switch the discs. Now I'm suddenly getting no. Oh, there. That's when the music comes in. Oh, okay. It's supposed to come in here. The thing that's frustrating about trying to troubleshoot Amiga games is every time I have to like wait through all these loading screens to get to where I can test something. I can make a save state to skip to loading, but that's probably not a good idea because you don't know if that's going to then mess up whatever your current setting is. I need to make some new layouts. See, like what? Why, dude? Why? What is this? Why is there a guru error? Why is there a guru meditation? Why? Why? Like, what am I? What? Why? This game is that hard to run? What am I doing wrong? What is this? What is this? I should let me try to just see if I can run other games. Let me make sure I can just run other games. Like let's run a game that is easy to get to run. Let's just make sure other games run normally before we like assume. I mean, maybe there could be something wrong with my Amiga setup or something. Let's just, I don't know, let's just check. All right, you know what? I kind of am getting tired of on the layout here. Where is it? This thing, this health bar thing from the Kingsfield game. I'm kind of getting tired of that, so I'm gonna just get rid of it. Oh, look at that. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. It messes up the layout. I feel like it doesn't. It looks weird. You know. I'm going to play a game now on Amiga. I was just playing this a couple weeks ago, and it was working. I think. The thing is, like, a lot of my settings in emulators and stuff are messed up because the computer having to reset everything, having to reinstall everything, having to reinstall Windows and then all the programs from scratch. I don't know, maybe like a lot of the emulations that are messed up. There's some weirdness going on with this WinUAE. Let me just change the thing on the screen here. There, that's more appropriate. See, this game works. This game's always been really easy to get to work. Maybe I should just make some new layouts. I feel like I need new layouts. I don't know. What do I do with my life now? Don't know how to switch discs in this damn emulator. So that's good. This game works fine. Never had an issue with this stupid game. Should I just keep playing Shadow the Beast endlessly for the rest of my life and not play any other games? Can't freaking Moonstone work every single time? Something's weird. Wait a second though. Oh no, is it sprite glitched or is that... No. It just is. Oh, that's what you look like. Wait a second. Why does it look off to me? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I could swear he doesn't usually have like white on him like that. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe he did. Anyway, the game works. It works, it runs as intended. I'm gonna go over here. That's a death pit. It's so tempting to just play this game, which is just a fun game I can play. And it just runs without an issue. Camera's still freaking out. Camera's always freaking out. I do want to play this game again. Shadow the Beast. I want to do another playthrough. I have to de-rust. I've got to relearn the game so I can play through it without taking too much time. Welcome. There's that blimp up there. Do. Now I just want to play this. Why, like, what's the deal? Why is Moonstone always crashing? What's causing it to crash? Other people can play it. Other people can get Moonstone to work. Why does it always crash for me? What's causing it? Dude, what in the world is causing it? Look, this game runs totally fine. No issues. Totally fine. Let's do a little practice run here. Trying to remember the route. I gotta go down to get the bottom area to get the key first. Oh, I forgot about that. But you can get full health recovery. Can you drop? No. Dropping to the left there is death. That's death, I'm pretty sure. But there's like one spot, I think right here we can drop down to save a little time. Except the left there is not where you want to go. You want to get the key first. I think the sphere is over there. Does this go to the key? There could be some shortcuts here. I think you could drop down here. And then to the left here is the key, but you just need to make sure that you don't die on the way there. About to. Take too much damage, but you can get health recovery here. But maybe it's not full. I don't know if it's full health recovery. Dropping down here is very bad. Well, if you're low on health, it is. Because then you're going to waste the potion coming back up. Maybe you just jump over and land. That's full, so, you know, you want to make sure you get that, and then you don't want to have to, like, loop back around again. If you miss that key, you have to loop back around again. Because now you'd be wasting health, that's going to be very bad. Fortunately, I didn't fall before getting the key. I got the key. Then you can go over here and get the, I guess, the orb that lets you be able to damage the boss. Then you can go to the second part of the cave. You get more keys if you need. This game's so cool. The sound effects are weirdly muffled. Oh, is that because it's is that because we only have one earphone in? Oh yeah, that's why. Sounded fine for you guys. Ouch. So now I have the Hadouken waves. Is there any point, is using the teleporter now good, or I don't remember where the teleporter takes you, but I think it takes you right to the boss. He's like right to the right here, I think. Yeah, so that's the good route. I think that's the good route. Metal Machine, what's up? I'm just playing this for fun before I get back to doing what I'm supposed to be doing, which is figuring out how to get Moonstone to work. I just utterly can't do. I'm depressed by Amiga games. Why can't they work? Let me beat that guy. Not too bad. Oh yeah. Okay, let me shut this off. Hitting escape kills you. Let me just shut that off. This is gonna. It's fine. You never could get far. It just takes practice. You gotta learn the routes. You gotta learn the strats. Learn the enemies. It just takes practice. I have beaten it on stream before. It's been years ago now. I want to go back and play it again. But that is not my purpose today. Like that game. For some reason, that game has always been really easy to run. But a lot of other Amiga games, it's just hell trying to figure out how to get them to run and never understand anything. I'm using WinUAE. The other emulator people use is FSUAE. And maybe I should use that more. But there's Amiga Live, which like automatically configures things for you. But then like that's... Neither of which are running. I'm having problems with Moonstone in both of them. Mysteriously, my controls don't work in Moonstone and in Amiga Live. And then here it's just crashing. In WinUAE, it's just crashing. And I don't understand. There was one time it didn't crash, and I don't understand why not. I don't understand what happened. I don't understand what I did. But as you can see, it must be specific to Moonstone. Shadow of the Beast works fine. Should I try a different game? Let's play some Lorna, maybe? I want to play Lorna soon. I want to go back to Lorna and I want to try to beat it. Here, let's play some Lorna. Let's test Lorna. Let's see. Lorna is another one that's it should be pretty easy to get it to work. Like I've never had any trouble getting it to work. Play Moonstone. I want to play Moonstone. It's so torturous. Every time I load it, it takes like several minutes to finally get to the menu, and then it crashes. Except the one time it didn't crash. Why didn't it crash? How do I... Somebody must be... Metal Machine, you're not an Amiga expert, are you? Somebody must be an Amiga expert. Help me, Amiga experts. How do you guys run Amiga? Explain it to me. What do you do? Do you use like
RetroArch or something. Seems pretty cool. At least I don't know. This intro and title screen and music is so good. Too bad there's no music in the game. This intro music is so good. The graphics are so good. Very weird, awkward, kind of ghetto game that most people are not going to really like. But except the graphics are so good, though. Let me see. How do I get this game to load? Amiga games are so mysterious. That's clearly, like that guy there. He was. That's the. He's clearly based on what from Star Wars: Return of the Jedi, the big green dude in the beginning. Why is this game not loading? Or I mean, why am I not? Why is this game not starting? Mouse? Oh, spacebar. It's you gotta hit spacebar. An expert. If only you were an expert. This is a Spanish game, by the way. I'm just loading it just to, again, test and confirm that other games are working fine. Well, I don't know. I'll just keep testing it live on stream and it can be just boring. What? Oh, now it's like all glitched. It's not working. Now it's like, it worked. It's always worked for me fine before. What's this? What's this? Why is this game not working now? Huh? What? Why would that be? What is that? Maybe you don't want to use A500 Plus. You want to just use regular A500. Like, what the hell is that, though? Maybe you want to use regular A500. What is the like the default, these configurations, dude? 1.3 ROM. Maybe there's something wrong with the Kickstart ROM I'm using or something like that. But you know, like, I don't know, you can't manually pick. There's something weird with like, but it's the same ones that I've always used. I don't even understand. I don't get it. Anyway, A500 1.3 OCS 512. Is that like the basic one? Or should I go with 1.2? 1.2 or 1.3? But there's also ECS. I think OCS is more like the default usually. 3 OCS 512. Let me try going with A500 1.3. OCS is original. Yeah, OCS is original. Yeah. I don't know, like, I tried looking up on like Hall of Light and Lemon Amiga as to like what the requirements are for each game, and I feel like it has helped in the past, but sometimes it's no help at all. Sometimes it's very vague. It doesn't tell you like a specific thing to use. Sometimes these things are mysterious. Sometimes it's very mysterious why things work or don't work. Like, it's just very strange. It's very strange. Like, it's just like weird emulation oddities. I mean, maybe I need to just update my WinUAE or something like that. The actual thing I'm using. Maybe that's what I should be doing. That's just like with, you know, like I need to update my main, you know? I need things to work. I need to get more things to work, you know? Not enough things work. What? What is this? What? What? Like, what? Why is that? Oh. Why is that game always worked before and now it doesn't work? Like, what is that? Something weird is going on around here. don't know what it is. Maybe I need to update. I should just update my WinUAE in general. Let me look at the about 4.91. Does it possibly auto update itself? It's not. It's not the latest version. Maybe it's because I'm using an old version. Could that retroactively, could it cause things that used to work to retroactively break? Well, it's definitely not the latest version. That's for sure. Is there a way to just update the version I have, or should I just download a new one? Let me just download this, I guess, installer. But I need to uninstall the old one and then install the new one, probably. DGL, what's up? I'm depressed. Yeah, only 6 versions behind. You know, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna install the new one here. I'm gonna leave the old one installed, but I'll just install the new one. Uh-oh, did that? Oh, okay. Hopefully it doesn't mess up the stream. Where is it installing it to? What is it? What? What? Where is it installing it to? Damn it. What did it even just do? What was that? It said it was going to open a setup wizard, but then nothing happened. Maybe I just downloaded a virus. I think I'm at the correct website. It seems like the correct website. Oh, that's weird. Everything's got to be so complicated. It says it installed. I mean, now I'm confused because it installed it, but should I install it again? Should I just run the installer again? What happens? I'm running the installer again. Next to continue. Lets you change the way it's installed, repair, remove. I'm going to click on change. Do what? I don't know. I don't even understand this installer. Where did it go? Where did it go just now? Where did it go? I don't understand the installer. I didn't even choose where it went. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? I mean, I see it I can, except that, it's installed twice. I mean, I can look for the folder here in, all programs, Windows. But like, what is this? Is this a new one? Like, what is this? About? The new one. But where is it? Did it automatically install it over the old one? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? I think it did. Oh, no, wait, let me see. No, it didn't. Wait, what? It didn't. What? I'm so confused. What? The old one's still here. Where's the new one? You click changes to show the folder. I'm going to... Maybe I'm going to just remove it. I'm going to remove it. Remove. Okay, remove. I don't want it to be... It needs to be installed in its proper folder anyway. I don't know where it's trying to install it right now. See, I have folders where everything needs to go. It needs to just uninstall it, and then I'm going to reinstall it. I don't understand. I need to understand where it's going. Okay, custom setup. Select the fate we want features to be. Click the icons. WinUAE executable. Program files. Oh, no. No, don't go with that. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Program files WinUAE. That's where it must have went. That's wrong. Oh. I can, all right. I can choose where it goes. Yeah, put it into there. Okay. Okay. I think now if I hit install, it should put it where I want it to go. Do you think that this could solve my problem with like some of these Amiga games that I've had trouble with? I hope so. I hope it's as easy as that. I hope it's as easy as all that. I really do. All right. Let's see. So I'll just take my games folder here and I'll stick it over here. What else do I have here? Docs can be left alone. Configurations. You think I can take my configurations from the old one and just copy into the new one, maybe? Just copy them to the new one. Hopefully that works. Hey Skittles, how's it going? I'm reinstalling my Amiga emulator, and I'm trying to solve various mysteries. You have a solution for all of this? Just ignore Amiga. Skittles. How's it going, Skittles? I have to torture myself by just banging my head against a brick wall until I get it to work. I have no choice. So I'll just copy all this stuff over. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues, save states, configurations. Hopefully that doesn't cause any issues since, you know, they were made with the version from... It's probably fine. Yeah, it could. Okay, so... I'm going to now run the updated version of WinUAE. So now this is the most recent version, 5.3.1. The most recent version. All my configurations still in here. Can I load them? Let's try loading Moonstone, the game that I actually want to play. All right, I'm loading it. How are you guys doing? Metal Machine, DGL, Gizmo, Skittles. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? I wanted to spend today, I wanted to stream a cool Amiga game. But, now I don't know if I'm going to have time. Maybe, I don't know if I'm going to have time today now. I've been spending so much time trying to figure out what's the deal. Quick start. It's set to 1.3 ROM OCS Agnes 512 chip RAM. I think that is the default. Very old games and demos may require this configuration pre-1988. But Moonstone is 1991. And I think it said somewhere it needs 1 meg of RAM. So this shouldn't logically work. But I'll try it anyway for the interests of science and discovery. Since I think that was the only time that I got it to run was with this configuration. But I don't know. Oh yeah, it's Easter, guys. Happy Easter. Amiga Easter. Okay, now we're running Moonstone. We got the latest updated WinUAE emulator. Fixes. So here's Moonstone. Now, how do I skip the intro again? Is it the mouse click? Spacebar? Button. Button. What's happening? Oh, something skipped. Something skipped. Okay, gotta skip the intro for right now. Because I'm lazy, Skittles, and as long as things continue to work, I'll never update. Because you know why? Every time I try to update something and then you do this and that, it's a massive headache. That's why. All right. I can switch discs. That's not an issue. You can hear the music. There's a title screen. It's loading. Exactly. I usually wait until it's broke to fix it. But maybe it is broke now. Well, I fixed it. I mean, I upgraded my emulator, at least. So now we don't have that as a scapegoat anymore. And even that was a pain as well. Like, it was annoying, but it wasn't too annoying. I got it to go where I want it to go. Cool. I mean, I'm happy I got a new version of it. That's probably a good thing. It could help with certain things, certain games, maybe. This one, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Software failure. I did get this to run. I got this to run the first time somehow, and I don't know what I did. The worst updating luck. There's a lot of computers are extremely annoying. That's my opinion. But you just have there's cool stuff and you just have to suffer to get various games to work. Now, how do I get that to not happen? Amiga 500. There is a little help tip here. The A500 Plus adds an ECS Agnes chip, 1 megabyte of chip RAM, and 2.0 ROM to the A500. Many A500 games and demos don't work properly on an A500 Plus. You see, many A500 games and demos don't work properly. Like the older games don't work on the newer thing. But, you know, some of the newer games won't work. So what, I don't know, what do I need specifically for this? I can't remember what it was set to, but maybe it was set to a 1,000. Now I've got this message, A1000 bootstrap ROM. Check the system ROM path in the paths panel and rescan ROMs. Which, like, I don't understand what's going on with that. I don't know what that means, but maybe that's got something to do with it. But that's only with A1000. And it didn't used to say that. I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. But, was it possibly set to A1000 initially when I loaded it? Or... But it gives me this error message. It's very weird. A1200 doesn't give it to me. Check the system path and rescan. A1000 bootstrap. I have that, though. Why is it giving me that message? I don't understand. Don't I have that? Kickstart 1.1 A1000. Oh, but it says PAL, though. Oh, maybe I better just try to get a new one of those. Like, what is it missing? I feel like I have all of them already. 1.2, 1.3, 2.04, 2.05. I don't have 2.05. 3, 3.1. I guess I'm missing that, but that's specifically for A600 and A600 HD. That should not even be my issue. A1000 is covered by 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. Why would it be giving this error message? It doesn't make any sense. Does anybody understand that? They probably do, Skittles. I'm sure I am. I probably am super annoying. I'm sorry. I'm just depressed. Why is it giving me that error message? I don't understand. One of the following system ROMs is required. A1000 bootstrap ROM 64K. Check the system ROM path in the paths panel and rescan. I'll just try to do that one more time. But it's the same folder, so it doesn't make any sense. Because it's in there. Like, what the hell? It's in there. It doesn't make any sense. Isn't it? Scan. Maybe it's not, the scanner isn't recognizing them? Because it says here A500, A500, 1.2, 1.3. Maybe some of these are like, oh, I don't. Maybe some of these are not being recognized. Could that be the issue? How could that be? It's the same files. I don't get it at all. Bad one. These all worked before. They all worked before. Now they're just suddenly not working. It's not that it can't be bad. I don't know. But maybe I need to run the A1000. Or I need to try it at least. I could do the A1200. It's just really weird. Just really weird. A600 doesn't work. That's not surprising. A500 and 500 plus works fine. 1000 doesn't work. I don't understand why 1000 isn't working, but 1200 works. The other stuff doesn't work, like 3000, 4000. I mean, it gives me the error message. CD32 doesn't work. CDTV doesn't work. Arcadia multi-system. Macro system. I don't know what you even use that stuff for. Expanded. What about expanded WinUAE example configuration? I don't think that's what I want, though. Let me go back to A1200. Maybe. I mean, like, let me look again at what it says the requirements are. Or try to figure it out. The requirements. Moonstone. Hard Days and Night. Looking at this website, Lemon Amiga. Here's the website for Moonstone. I mean, let's just look here again. Let's try to look. It says hardware OCS or ECS. That sounds like either should work. You see that? Discs 3. I've got all 3 discs. Mindscape game, 1991. There it is. I need to play this game. Look, there's magazine reviews. Wow. Somewhere in here, it said 1 megabyte of RAM required. Was it in here, in the manual? Amiga with 1 meg of memory and 1 or 2 joysticks. That's all it says. Try different emulator. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Try a different emulator. So, like, what does that mean for Denise? What's Denise? Denise? So nobody who uses WinUAE can get it to work in WinUAE? Why can I not get it to work with that, though? It's a bad A100 ROM file. Since you're not running A100, doesn't. Where people saying try running with just 1 disk drive. I saw that too. But I am just running it with 1 drive, as far as I know. I think, I don't know. Let me look in the configuration file again. I mean, I think I am. There's nothing in DF1. It's only DF0 that has anything loaded. Only DF0 has anything loaded. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure under quick start, DF1 is blank. It does C64 and Amiga. Denise. Okay. Did I configure for 1 megabyte of RAM? Well, it's like I could do A500 plus. I'll just try it. A500 plus adds an ECS Agnes chip, 1 megabyte of chip RAM, and 2.0 ROM for the A500. Many A500 games and demos don't work properly on A500 plus. Then there's A1200. That's got the basic non-expanded configuration. Probably has. That should be enough RAM. I think that's by default more than a meg. I'll try A500 plus again, which should be, yeah, that's 1 megabyte of RAM default. I'll just try that. Okay? It's not going to work. I've already tried this multiple times. Well, but you know what? Maybe it'll mysteriously work now. And then I'll try L1200 config again. And I won't try, maybe I'll try A1000 even though it says the Kickstart RAM, the Kickstart Bootstrap ROM it can't find it. Maybe I'll just try it anyway. I'll try all those things. a link to an already set up WinUAE to play it. But like, oh, okay. Well, let me look. Well, if it, I just need. What am I supposed to do though with that? Like, is that like, do I have to download and install their version of it? Because I don't want to do that. If it just has the configurations in there, and I can look at them, that'd be great. If it says the configurations, that'd be great. What is this? GOG? On GOG, I see. That's the DOS version, though. I'm trying to play the Amiga version. For the definitive Amiga version, they recommend WinUAE. This tiny 5 megabyte exe file and play Moonstone one click, hassle free. I mean, like, so what is that though? What is that exactly? Why can't I get it to work on my WinUAE? It's easier. It's drag and drop to start files. Denise. All right. After trying this a couple more times, I'll maybe look into Denise. I like things like that are pretty annoying. Like what, I don't even know what that is. It's like it's an emulator. It's a separate isolated version of WinUAE, but it's like single click. They've like it's like a hacked version of WinUAE that just specifically for this game. Like I don't understand what I'm downloading, you know? Okay. The Nice Emu. Well, how compatible is that with Amiga games? A Amiga 500 1000 emulator. All right, software failure. All right, so that didn't work. Let's just try a couple more configurations in this first. I'm going to go ahead, even though it says it's not in here, I'm going to do A1000 anyway. Hey, this has ICS Denise without EHB support. What does that mean, though? This is probably not going to work. I'm just going to try it, though. I'm just going to try it anyway. Let's see what happens. Trust me, bro, EXE. That sounds pretty good. Denise, huh? I'll download it. I'm going to download it right now. I need more alternate emulators I can try things with. Okay, Gizmo, thanks. I mean, I suppose I could try that, but then, like, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. What is the button to skip again? Like, how do you get it? Like, what the heck? It must be the mouse button? I guess it's mouse click that skips, not the fire button. So it's very weird with Amiga. It's like, how do you, you never know what you're supposed to be pressing, like fire button, mouse click, maybe the space bar. See, I would just like to know what, if they have like a WinUAE copy with settings that are set up for this game. I want to know what the settings are. I'd really like to know what the settings are. Why can't somebody just say what the settings are somewhere on the internet? I only find people complaining about it. It doesn't sound good. But people can play this. I've seen people emulate this. People can emulate this. They're probably using WinUAE. Look, I've got this far. I'm using the 1000 version, and it's still getting this far. Red Mages. Ask AI. Maybe. Let's see what happens here. See if we get the grow meditation again. But you would think so, since it said that the A1000 bootstrap was missing, even though it loaded the game anyway. Okay, software failure. Okay, let's just try it one more time with A1200 setup. Basic non-expanded configuration. A1200. Let's try that. Maybe, what if actually, maybe the first time I loaded this game, could it be that I just didn't have any discs in the, maybe the disk swapper in WinUAE itself caused it, like the disk swapper. Possibly I didn't have any discs in the disk swapper, and that's why. Could that have been why? Something like that. So I'll try A1200. But this time I'm going to leave the disk swapper empty. You know, the disk swapper is a WinUAE thing. It just simply has all the disk images hotkeyed so that you can quickly switch disks. I don't know if that could be the case. All right, so now I'm going to manually enter the disk by, let's see, it's F12? Or no, wait, how do I do it again? It was end plus, hold on a second, let me look at my cheat sheet here. What was it again? Oh shoot, it's not written down here. F11? No. End plus F1. Oh yeah, N plus F1. That's it. And then we'll just load up Moonstone, disk 1. Okay. It gave you detailed settings? Oh, wow. Okay, what did it say? Okay, I'll ask that to Grok. Grok? How do I get to Grok? Where is Grok? That's like the Twitter one? I have to sign up. Wait. Oh, no, no. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Well, you know what, DGL? It may still be smarter than us. Because we don't seem to know anything. All right. Let me see. What was it again? Oh, yeah. F1, and then I'm going to select manually disk 2 and hit the fire button. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to look at what Grok said. I'll go ahead and just look at it now. All right, so let's see. You can configure the emulator to emulate Amiga 500 or 1200 as the game is compatible with OCS, ECS chipsets and works on these models. Below recommended settings, based on available information. WinUAE. Use the latest version of WinUAE. I am now. For better compatibility and bug fixes. I have that. Kickstart ROM. Tina Kickstart ROM. For Amiga 500 or 1.3 for 500 or 3.1 for 1200. I think I'm using Kickstart 1.3 with 500. Game files. Use either ADF or WHD load. I mean, usually I don't use the WHD load. Oh, look, it failed. Usually I don't use WHD load. Because like that can break various other aspects of a game. So I usually avoid that. But it doesn't say you need to do that. That's just the only reason for that is to like is to get rid of the loading times. Game files, either ADF or yeah. Game source. Maybe could it be that the version of the game I have is bad? Maybe I should get another version of the game, maybe, or something like that. WHD load is not the issue anyway. That's not the issue. Like, that's not gonna. Well, I mean, maybe they could fix it somehow, but that's not what it's saying to do. It's not saying to do that. Let me go. It says specifically here that A500, assuming that it even knows what it's talking about, it's acting like 500 will work as long as I use Kickstart 1.3. But I've been using that the whole time. So maybe I should just try 1.2. Even though it says to use 1.3. I'll just try 1.2 just to check it. Let's just try it with 1.2. You're reading it, it's making sense. It says you could do one or the other. It's not saying you need to use WHD load. But I mean, who knows, that could solve the issue. I just don't understand, how did I get it to load the first time? I don't know what I was doing differently. No fast RAM. 1 megabyte chip RAM, no fast RAM for ADF. I'll double check the kind I'm using again in a second. Standard A500, 1 megabyte chip RAM, no fast RAM. Did it even have that setting for ADF? Somehow I got the game to load and everything. Like I was playing the game, I was in the map, and I got a battle to load. I was doing a battle, it fit, and then I died, and then all of a sudden the game froze. And then since then, I've gotten a guru meditation every time I've tried to get past this screen. Every single time. Okay. Let's look at the settings again. Quick start. Yes, quick start. It's model. Select A500 or OCS chipset. Compatible with Moonstone. Yes, OCS. Okay. Standard A500. 1 megabyte chip RAM, no fast RAM. But, okay, so the thing is, there is no fast RAM in here. It only says RAM and slow RAM. Does that mean that I need to use, is RAM that's just simply called RAM, is that fast RAM, or is that normal RAM and fast RAM is something else? Does 1 megabyte chip RAM mean specifically slow RAM? Does it need to be slow RAM? Let's see, I have 512 kilobyte chip plus 512 kilobyte slow RAM, most common. It is the most common. One of them it says slow RAM, and the other it just says chip. No, but wait, but this though, it's specifically not what this is 512. That's not 1 megabyte. That's half of that. 512. Set chip RAM to 1 megabyte, no slow or fast RAM. Chip RAM to 1 megabyte. The only 1 megabyte option I have is ECS. The only 1 megabyte option I have is ECS Agnes. The others are all 512. If I click on 500 plus, then there's 2 megabyte chip RAM and 4 megabyte fast RAM expanded configuration. But is 500 plus, when it says A500, does 500 plus also work? Is that what it in fact wants me to do? And then would it be the basic, or would it be 2 megabyte chip RAM? Or let me try this again. Let me try A5. I tried this before. I've tried it multiple times. But let me try it this time with 2 megabyte chip RAM expanded configuration, because I don't think I tried that setting. A500 plus 2 megabyte chip. I don't have those specific options. I don't have those in here. Maybe I just need a new kickstart. Maybe I just do need, maybe the kickstarts I have are not right. Like, I don't know. Why do I not have those options? Is the AI confused? Hmm. Hmm. Come on, I'm mouse clicking. Come on. Okay, let me. Should I just try Denise maybe, or should I try to find another set of Kickstart ROMs that I can just take? Like, should I just get a new set of Kickstart ROMs? Maybe I should just try Denise. I gotta try this Denise thing. Could it possibly, like, when I type into like Google search, like, what are the best Amiga emulators, it doesn't really, you know, I don't know. What are the best Amiga emulators? Let me see what it says for Denise. What is Denise? Amiga Forever, Amiga Berry, other considerations. It's not even in here. Like, what the heck is Denise? I'll just try it, I guess. Is Denise? Denise is probably something like Amiga Live. That's why it's just that's why it's very simple. It's probably something like Amiga Live. By the way, Amiga Live I tried as well. Amiga Live has a limited selection of games, but Moonstone is in there, but like that doesn't work for other reasons. With this game, oh, but what I mean, like, other people can run this. How do I do what other people do? There's got to be a way. It's not like nobody can ever run this game. I'm not giving up. All right. No. Let's see. Denise. Okay, what is I'm going to take Denise and I'm going to try to use that.
I'm going to try to do this Denise thing. Let's just see what that's like. Let's see what the Denise thing is like. Apparently it's easy. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm guessing Denise is like Amiga Live. Let's try it. Windows protected my PC. I want to run it anyway. Okay. Kind of looks like, yeah, okay, there's an Amiga section. So you just simply throw the game. How does this work? So Don't Touch the Door said it's drag and drop to start files. I drag what? Which do I drag one of the disk images in or like what? I'm going to click on load software. And I'm going to locate a disk image. There's a lot of games on Amiga I want to play DGL. And there's a lot of games that I want to play that there's problems with. And I need to solve these problems so we can play all these games. And this is just one of the games. But maybe the solution to this game could be a solution to another game. I don't know. I hope so. That download and the registered WHD load. And people... Macaw streamed not a WHD load. He streamed a the normal, proper disc version. That other download you were talking about, and people saying to just play the DOS version. Dude, really? Other people stream this, and they stream the normal non-WHD load, and they get it to work. There's got to be a way. I could try WHD load, maybe. I wonder if that breaks anything. I could try it. Let's try the versions. Yeah, I could try other versions. Yeah, maybe I just need to get a different version. The game, the one I have. Why did it load the one time, though? Man, maybe I just need another version. Just keep trying. Okay. Let's see here. Is this going to work? Oops, that is not what I meant to add. Sorry. For some reason, it's not capturing this properly. So that's concerning. Not enough memory available. There you go. There's not enough memory available. Now what? I got to go and configure something. Memory. There's a slider. I'm going to put the memory to 1 megabyte of RAM. Or no. Chip RAM, I'm going to put it 1 megabyte. And slow RAM, I'm going to put it 1 megabyte. Okay. You can do that. All right. So how do I get back to the thing? Okay. All right. So now I'm going to try it again. But it's not capturing. It's also not capturing. Like there was something, it's not a black screen for me. This doesn't capture. Denise is not capturing. Wait. Well, it's just a black screen now anyway. I don't know what it's good. I don't know what it's doing. See, yeah, what a nice dream. Just try Denise, and it'll be fine. Just drag and drop, and no, it doesn't work. Of course not. Now there's like I'd have to spend hours and hours figuring this out. Denise. Get out of here, Denise. Come on. All right, is it gonna... Well, it's loading something, but it's not capturing. Yeah, but it's not... Why don't shut the door. Why does it not capture? 1 second. First of all, I don't know if it's gonna load, but maybe it'll load. But it's also not capturing. What's up with that? Does this even like? Is there some conflict between Denise and OBS? Have you streamed from Denise before? Does it work with OBS? Why is it not captured? It's just a black screen now. Loading. You haven't? Okay, let's wait. It's taking longer to load than WinUAE does. It's just a black screen for me. It's just a black screen. Should I like click my mouse or press the buttons or something, or press the space bar? It's just a black screen. This doesn't seem like it's working. Did I load the OS first? No. I don't know. I don't know how to... I just clicked on load software. I don't... What do you mean? Where do I do that? Load the OS. How do I load the OS? Drag and drop the bootstrap and OS. I see. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. The OS? Where is that? Do I have that here somewhere? Workbench. I don't have a... But like I don't have that. Like, does the kickstart thing, is that like that? But I can play, what do you mean that's my problem, though? How so? What, like, wrong workbench? But I usually use WinUAE to play Amiga games. Go to Planet Emo. I have got my version from there, and it works fine with WinUAE. Okay. I don't use... It doesn't use a... I don't know how... In what way it uses a workbench or not. Like, I don't know. I don't know in what way that happens. You know? It's got the kickstart ROMs, like the desktop OS. I don't know. It's just part of the emulator, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I'd have to... Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I've got to go through a whole thing now to get this to work. I mean, where do I get those from? Like, where is that in... Is a workbench in WinUAE? Like, where's the workbench? Like, what's the difference? What is the difference between WinUAE and Amiga? Like, I obviously don't have like I don't have a real Amiga computer. I've always just used... I'm trying to use emulators, you know? It has its own workbench. Well, okay, but I mean, like, all right, here, all right. Well, let me shut down Denise, and I'll go ahead and just load WinUAE. All right, I'll just load it. It has its own workbench. Where is it? Like, how do I get to it? Like, where is it? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Ah. I don't know. Okay, all right. So, in order to use Denise, I need to get a workbench, I need to get the operating system and the bootstrap. So I need to get those things. Let's put that on the back burner for right now. And let's look at Gizmo's thing. All right, so you said go to planetmo.net and get your version from there. Okay. All right. Maybe I just need a different version of the game. I might have got it here from the first place, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let me see. Uh, where is it? I don't know where I'm even looking. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay. Moonstone. Moonstone. Yeah, there's different versions I could get from here. There's different. There's. By the way, there's multiple different versions. So, Gizmo, when you said get it from there, I know Shadow of the Beast is such a good game. There's no trouble getting that to run. I'd be happy to play it again. But I want to play Moonstone. Which one of these? These probably are the files that I have already. But I could try to get different versions of the same game, just to stick in here. That's probably what I should do. Let's see. Like, what do you think? Like, which one of these do you think I should get? There's disc 1 of 3, disc 2 of 3, disc 3 of 3. There's only one disc 2 of 3 here, but that's... Okay, so then there's also cracked... Maybe did I have the non-cracked version? CR is like for crack, right? So there's all these cracked versions. So there's the non-cracked versions. I was using the non-cracked version, I think. And then these cracked versions, which there's CSL and SKR. Which ones do you think? Gizmo, what do I... When you say get it from there, which of the many versions do I... Just try some different ones. Okay. Let's try the CSL. Let's see, there's 4 options. There's A, A2, and A3. No, there's 5 options for disc 1. But then there's 2 options for disc 2 and 2 options for disc 3. And there's CSL FAGA LSA. There's 1 option for each disc of those, and then SKR, there's 1 option for each of those. Like, which one would I have got? Well, actually, I can tell, because it's the same file format. I can kind of tell, can't I? I specifically I know exactly which one of these I have. Yeah, definitely the uncracked version. So let's just get the uppermost of the CSL versions then. And it was this exact site. This is where I get my Amiga stuff from. Yeah, it was this site. I do get my stuff from here. Okay. Cracked version. Okay. I don't know what the crack... Like, I don't know. Like, I was able to start up the game one time without in my uncracked version. It seemed fine. Okay. I don't know. All right, I'm getting that. And then I could go ahead and get different version as well. I could get this other version too, maybe. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, you gotta try different versions. It's true. You gotta try different versions. You never know what's gonna work, what's gonna not work. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right, so let's see. What should be the setup that I'm going to try these in? A500? No. A500? A1200? Maybe I should just be going with A1200 since it needs 1 megabyte of RAM. The A500 I have is only 512. So I guess, and the 8000 gives me this weird message about. So I don't know. I'll try A1200 with the basic non-expanded configuration. I'll just try that with this, and then all right. So now I've got to switch these files here in the disk swapper. So I'm going to switch these with. Is A1200 like, does that have increased compatibility? I feel like with some older games you have to use the A500, but I don't really know. Dude, where did those games go? It's looking in the wrong folder. Because I have 2 duplicate folders, but that shouldn't have been an issue before. Well, I see. That's only because I duplicated them when I downloaded the new version of WinUAE. So, let me see. Where is it? Where is it again? Oh, where's just the games folder? Where is it? Oh, it's just there isn't one. You just have to. It's just because this was pointed to that folder before, right? Yeah, that's why. Because the configuration. If that's the case, then okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to redo all of these, maybe. I'm gonna have to redo all of these. Okay, let me just do this one first. We can do the rest of those later. All right, we'll try the CSL. Oh, I've got to delete these first. Okay, so go to the new folder and Moonstone CSL disk 1, disk 2, disk 3. Okay, that's in there. Then quick start. I got to eject that and put in the new one. Disk 1. Same case. Oh, really? It has the same case as A500. Pretty compatible. Better performance. I see. Well, that sounds pretty good. Okay, save the configuration. All right, so the disk swapper with the new CSL files, it's saved. It's using A1200, the basic configuration. All right, now I'm going to start it. So it's the cracked version, so that's why we're getting this screen. Let me just try to skip through it. I hate these stupid cracked rows. Just take me to the game. You miss it? I never had one. I never owned one. I never owned an Amiga. I never had an Amiga. I never played one. Amiga is like all new to me as an adult. First time playing an Amiga game would probably be like 4 years ago. I had heard of Amiga computer, but I had no experience, zero experience with an Amiga computer. It is. The one I was trying to run before was the non-cracked version. Now we're trying to run the cracked version. No, you know what? Gizmo. No, it's good. Skip, 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 skip. Oh no, the controller was not awake, so maybe the controller is like all messed up. I don't know. Is it loading? I don't know what's going on right now. I hope so. No, I love Amiga. I love that's why we have to go to this much effort to get all these games to work. It's why we like, you know, it's just necessary. You know, it's I want to there's all these games I want to play. I have all these games I want to play. We need to get as many of them to work as possible. I'd love to somehow understand why level 6 of Disposable Hero doesn't load for me. That I could finally finish Disposable Hero. I was able to get past. I practiced that game. That's a really hard game. You know, you get no continues in that game. I practiced it to the point where I could get all the way to stage 6, the final stage, and that's as much as I can play of it because stage 6, all the other stages, I think it's because stage 6 is on a different disc. I'm not sure about that though. Anyway, stage 6 breaks the game. Other people who streamed it will go without being named. They can get stage 6 to load. Why can't I get it to load? I wish I knew as much about... Oh, it's the same thing. Software failure. Ah, that sucks, Metal Machine. Well, I've been fortunate with Lionheart. I have streamed through Lionheart multiple times. I finished it on stream, and I've never had any trouble getting that game. I've had a little bit of trouble. I think there's like a specific setting. I don't remember if it needs to be A500 or 8000, but there was a specific setting, Time to Cry. I'll try it with the other cracked version then. We could go back to Denise and we could try to get a workbench. I'll try it with the other cracked version of the game then, all right? The other one. Different crack. I have a feeling none of these are going to work, and I have a feeling that the one that I was trying to use should have ran, and this has nothing to do with my issue. I have a feeling that any of these should have worked just fine. Like, I doubt that the original version I was trying to play was a bad version. I don't think that that's the case. Yeah, I've even played all of it. I don't know, like, dude, Amiga emulation, and you know, I suppose in general, like computer game emulation is so complicated and weird. It's so weird and like difficult, and it just like it makes no sense sometimes why some people can run some games and not others. It makes no sense. But some people are really good at getting these games to work. Not me. I wish I could be good at it. What's going on? Dude. What is this? What? Load. What is this? What is this? Why is it doing that? What? Oh, is that the boot? That's the workbench, isn't it? I think that's the workbench. I want to play the Turrican games as well. I want to play Turrican. I want to play the Amiga Turricans. Old School Brother. No, it's not. What is this now? What is this? Why am I on this screen? Why is it not loading? End plus F1 is the disk should be in there though. I'll just try reloading the disk. So now this version, the SKL version, is I can't even get the game to boot. Why is that? Yeah, DGL was also... Keep in mind that before I started streaming, for me, there was already an additional 3 hours of this. So for me, this is 4.5 hours of this. And you know what? We'll double that amount of time. I don't care. I'm getting this game to work. I'm not playing any other video games until this damn game works. We're going to sit here and we're going to stare at blue screens for weeks until this stupid game works. A different emulator. WinUAE seems to be the recommended emulator, though. And also, it's like one of the most popular. And the other one is FS. Let's take a look at Amiga Live again. All right, so that didn't work. We could try the other thing that Gizmo suggested. But I'm a little bit wary of that. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Let me close some of these screens. I'm going to try Amiga Live again. The emulator? I'm really not sure of anything, but the emulator, like, there's a lot of settings. And presumably there's some setting that's messed up. It could be that the emulator... I tried running some other games. We could just try... You know what else was weird? I was able to run Shadow of the Beast as usual, but Lorna didn't run. And usually Lorna runs, so that's weird. What, Kickstart? It says in here, Kickstart 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 2.0, 2.04, 3.0, 3.1 are the ones I have in here, it seems. It depends on... The Kickstart that is actually being used depends on which version of Amiga. You think you use WinUAE? Well, that's one of the popular ones. The other one is FSUAE. No, anyway, let's try Amiga Live. Amiga Live is another one of these programs that... Here, let me try to show it on screen. Let me try to show this on screen. Or maybe I could just capture it. That's what it looks like. Looks like this. It comes preloaded with like a whole ton of games. But some of the game... Here, just for fun, let's play the WHD version of Double Dragon. Just to test that it does in fact work. That was just a random one I was playing before. That was working. The thing that sucks about Amiga Live is a lot of the cool Amiga games I want to play aren't on it. It's shocking, but for some reason it doesn't... Oh, there's the Workbench screen. For some reason, Shadow of the Beast games are not in here. None of them. That's really weird. How could that be the case? Some of those popular Amiga games. It's really crazy. But Enemy Tempest of Violence is in here. This is how... Oh, wait. You can't see the game. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You can't see the game. Okay, now you should be able to see it. Maybe we should try to run Greyslayer. I just played some Greyslayer a couple weeks ago on stream, and that ran fine. Look, guys, I can play Double Dragon, see? Look, it works. It took some work, but it was the only Amiga game you wanted to play, and you did. Oh, old school brother. Please help me. Look, I'm playing Double Dragon. Look. Cycle exact. Okay. I could do that. So anyway, yeah. So Double Dragon on Amiga. Do you guys like that version of Double Dragon? That works. What else is in here? Dynablaster, Dynatech, E-SWAT, Elf Mania, ARG, Abuse, Octung Die Curve, Advanced Ski Simulator, Air Taxi, Albedo, Alcatraz, Alien Breed. Kind of want to try the Alien Breed game sometime. Let's see if Alien Breed works. Cycle exact. Okay. Let me go back and try that in a second. I want to try again to get Moonstone to work in here, though. What is all this? What? No. What? No. Get this. Why is that on there? Get out. Okay, old school brother. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. This game looks cool. I want to play Alien Breed. Seems like it might be a really hard game or something. Yeah, Moonstone looks awesome, for sure. What about Alien Breed? I think this game has got some weirdness to it. Alright. Alright, yeah, I want to play Alien Breed. Alright, yeah, I'm playing. Look, I'm playing. No problem. See? The Star Trek doors. So it's kind of got that, what is that game called again? I want to say Vice City, but that's a Grand Theft Auto game. You know, that one, I forget what it's called now. Oh yeah, Hotline Miami. That's what I was trying to think of. It kind of looks like that. Apparently this game is really difficult. I never tried it. Oh, get that money. You get some strafing as you move. I got a key. Look at this, guys. What do you think about this? The enemies respawn. Uh-oh, I require first aid. Is my health going down like Gauntlet style? Oh, I went to the thing. That was mission 1. Wow. See? That works. Okay. Just checking. There's 2 games that work. Now let's try Moonstone. And I'm telling you it's not going to work. But let's just try it. Okay? Maybe it will work. Maybe I'm wrong. I tested it before. And very strangely, the controls didn't work. Hotline Miami's okay. I feel a bit ambivalent toward it, but I think it's okay. I've played it before. I've never streamed it. Maybe I should play it on stream sometime. It's alright. This one's got the crack. Moonstone. If I can play it on Amiga Live, that's fine. I played through all of Enemy Tempest of Violence on Amiga Live because I utterly just could not get Enemy Tempest of Violence to work at all on WinUAE. I remember like going back and forth over and over again with like various people trying to ask people for help. Like, how do I get Enemy Tempest of Violence to work? And I just couldn't get it to work. And then finally my solution was just simply to use Amiga Live. I was a bit hesitant to use Amiga Live because I really wanted to play the easy type version. But in hindsight, I'm really glad things worked out the way they are. I'm glad I played the hard version, the standard original version of Enemy Tempest of Violence. It was way more satisfying to play the original difficult version. I mean, it's such a good game, it deserves to be played that way, I think. So this, yeah.
Notice how I can't skip this intro now. The controls do not work. The controls utterly don't. They were working in the other games. They utterly do not work. Look at this. There's no working controls. Nothing does anything. We have to sit through the whole intro because you can't skip it because the controls don't do anything. Why? They worked in the other games. Does anybody have any idea why that would be? Why would that be? Try port 2. I'll have to figure out how to switch it to port 2. First, let me just get to the menu and we'll just double check. We'll just confirm that indeed the controls aren't working. But they were working fine in the other games. That's like port 2. That can't be. You don't need to have the controller plugged into port 2 for this game. It's doing a weird thing with port 0 where it's like switching back and forth between joystick and mouse mode. Maybe that has something to do with it, but it wasn't doing that with the other games. I don't know why it's doing that with this game. I don't know why. Something weird is going on. But Amiga Live, like, you can't really mess with the configurations. It's like a thing where it's supposed to just be plug and play. Like, it's supposed to be easy, you know? Anyway, aside from that, here, now I'm in the menu. I couldn't even move the cursor. The D-pad wasn't working either. And I double-checked. I confirmed that the controls are properly... They're emulated properly. I know they are because I just played another game and the controls worked, right? The D-pad worked. I think it's switching every time I go back between using the mouse and the joystick. No, this is Amiga Live, old school, brother. Anyway, it could get this far. It could get this far in WinUAE. It's past this, where it would always get the guru meditation. See, yeah, it couldn't load this menu, but now it can. But look, I cannot do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. The keyboard doesn't work. None of the keys are working here. Nothing does anything. Nothing works. Mouse doesn't work. Spacebar, keyboard, escape. Nothing works. Nothing does anything. Controller doesn't do anything. Keyboard doesn't... Except it does bring up the menu. I can bring up the menu. So port 2. Okay. How do I do that? I think I have to close this out to do that, though. Like, really, though? That can't... I can't just... I can go in here. I can't really do any... Can you change the port in here? I could try to just make it keyboard for joystick port 1 device and just try to play the game with keyboard. I could try to do that. I didn't try that before. It still doesn't work. Number lock? Number lock? No. Well, now I have 3 different... There's 3 discs for Moonstone, so I have 3 different sets of 3 discs. I already tried all of them in WinUAE, and none of them worked. I mean, they all had the exact same freeze going on. Yeah, I mean... No, I don't know. Also, I don't know how to switch to port 2. I could go out to here, and I could go into more options, and I could go into controller setup. I have to go into the FSUAE GUI, and click on the controls here, and settings, double click, and then there's nothing in here for port. I don't know how to... I have no clue how to switch the port. It feels like that wouldn't work anyway, but I don't even know how to do it. It seems automatic. I mean... But it should be in here, though. Settings. You guys can't see this, can you? You can't see this. I'm not seeing... Let me put my desktop on screen. Like, what do you... yeah, this is what it looks like. All right. FSUAE is the emulator that Amiga Live uses. The version of the ROM, I think it's all on their website or something. I'm not sure exactly how Amiga Live works, but it's like a package. It's a package for the purposes of simplifying emulation, and these are supposed to all work. I don't know. Yeah, so once again, I can click on this in settings, double click on this. There's nothing about ports in here. I don't know how to change the port. Gamepad. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how to do that. So it doesn't work. Okay, I've just showed that it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't understand why it doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Okay, I'll be down soon. I gotta go to dinner soon, guys. What was the other thing I could try? What did you say before? Oh, cycle exact. Okay, one more. Let me just try that before I go. I'm gonna go back to WinUAE. And you said cycle exact. Dude, where is that? Okay, check the box for cycle exact under the CPU settings. CPU settings. Okay. Cycle exact. It could be something weird like that. Sure. Cycle exact. Cycle exact CPU emulation speed. Frequency 4 times A1200. There's no box to check. There is no box to check. I could. It is set to 4 times in parentheses A1200. And that's because I believe right now I have it set to A1200 mode. If I put it back to A500 and I check the CPU tab, then it'll say 2 times A500. Do you think that maybe I should put it to 1 times? Check the box for cycle exact under CPU settings. Cycle exact CPU emulation speed. It seems to either be set to 2 times or 4 times. Should I put it to 1 times? I guess. Okay. I'm going to try putting it to A1200. I'm going to go into CPU. It's set to 4 times. I'm going to put it down to 1 times. All right. Now I'm going to... Oh, let me make sure to load the configuration first. Load the configuration, then do that again. 1 times. Now I'm going to save that configuration. Just check that it's saved. Okay, now I'm going to try to load the game. It's interesting. I don't know. Oh, I gotta put it back. This particular version of the game is trying to load, doesn't work. So let's go back to the original version I was trying to run without the crack, because that version should definitely work. Let's try that one then. Mr. Leo, hello. I just have to go in just a second. Maybe I'll leave the stream running or something. I've been spending the last 2 hours on stream trying to get Moonstone to run, and then before that, there was an additional about 3 hours of trying to get Moonstone to run. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait. Maybe you're gonna have to wait a long time, Mr. Leo. I just can't seem to get it to run. I just can't seem to do it. And I was hoping somebody could help me. I'm trying a lot of different things. I know, Mr. Leo, it's unfortunate. Save. All right, so it's got the original discs loaded in. Configuration is A1200. It's set to 1 times. Save that. Load the game. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna, I don't know, guys. Hey, feel free to keep doing research if you want to. I guess I'll go ahead and take a break and then come back and we'll do more technical difficulty stream. Amiga fan. There's some people here are Amiga fans, but you know, don't. Gizmo had some ideas. Don't Touch the Door had some ideas, but those ideas just didn't work. I mean, there's still Denise. There's this Denise thing. I've got to get a workbench to make that work. His idea was to try just using Denise, but that's like a whole different setup, and I need a workbench, and I have to like investigate how to make that work before I try that. Put the game in the trash. No. Why can't it just... I don't want to. I want to play it. I want to play the game. I'm going to play Moonstone. You got to boot in Denise? Yeah. Yeah, Denise Crosby. Of course, the Denise is named after Denise Crosby, of course. I will, Mr. Leo. I will do that. The thing that's painful is every single time you want to try it out, you've got to wait through all these loading screens, you know? But that's just what you have to do. We could start trying to explore other options. Denise, huh? Maybe I need to have Denise. We got to figure out this Denise thing, huh? I should do some research into Denise if I just can't get it to work this way. All right, we're almost there. So when it tries to load the menu in a second, it's going to give us a guru meditation. That's what it's done every single time. Mysteriously, the first time I loaded this game up when I was testing it, it worked. But then it froze in a battle screen. And ever since then, I've got a guru meditation right here every single time. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it loaded that first time. Maybe I just need to like reset my computer or something. What if it's like something like that? It worked for you. Okay. I've got to go eat dinner, so I don't know, guys. Feel free to do more research if you want to, or talk amongst yourselves. You're in the game? I'm jealous. I wish I could be like you. Don't touch the door. I wish that could be me. All right. When I come back, we'll try more things to get it to work. Look forward to it. In the meantime, song requests. I'll see you in a little while. Okay, sounds good. Don't touch the door. Hey, thanks very much for the help. I appreciate it. I'll be back. All right. Let's see what's been going on since I ate dinner. Hey guys, I'm back. You got it working. Not sure what settings you have set differently. Set a setting save from back when I had everything working. I just lit up that. I didn't know it was getting stuck. You can save settings under configuration. I don't know if there is a way to extract that save. Yeah, there's many tabs, yeah. Machine and RAM CPU. Maybe I should like re-download all the kickstarts I have, since there's like some sort of weird oddity with them. I think I need to, well, there's also this Denise thing. But maybe I should try to re-get all my kickstarts and just paste them over whatever I have now. Or just get new ones, you know, just get like all new ones. Let's see. Let's see where, yeah. I'm gonna go shopping. I'm gonna go shopping from some kickstarts. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go shopping. Do I have a shopping screen? Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna go shopping. Let me see. I'm shopping. Doing some shopping. This is good shopping music. Wait, hold on. That's good. Not so easy to shop for these. Not so easy. Messages from Don't Punch the Door. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got here? Let's start 1.3 ROM. It's got a different name then. Alright, I'll just stick that in there. And workbench. Workbench. Okay. Well, let's try this Denise thing again. Hey guys, I'm back from the store. I did some shopping. Let's try this workbench thing again. Okay, Denise. Let's try Denise. She's a nice lady. Let's try her. Okay, so you were supposed to do what? Okay, so what do I do again? Okay, so let's see. So I drag. What? Where did it go? Oh, it went. I put it in the other thing. Right. Okay. Right. I'm getting confused because I have different multiple folders. Okay. Workbench. Workbench. Amiga. Wait. It's Do I put the kickstart in there too, or like what? Couldn't be opened. You have to watch the whole Moonstone intro, or can you skip it? You should be able to skip it. I was skipping it by mouse clicking, I think. I think you have to specifically mouse click. So I put workbench in there and then what? It's a black screen. Do I have to... Here, let me try Amiga soft reset. Should I try to load software? Oh, wait. I think there could still be a capture issue with Denise not being able to capture. It doesn't capture. Denise does not capture. If I use desktop, you can see that this is what's load. Look, right here. That's what it looks like to me. Now here's how it looks like it as a capture. Maybe I can figure this out. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta figure this out now. All right, so this doesn't work. Capture method automatic. Okay, I've got it. It's a window capture. Should I do Windows 10? Oh, you get okay. You switched it to Windows 10. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, it's capturing. Okay, it captures. All right, now what? Okay, so now maybe I drag the game in there, or just load the game. Possibly load the software. Let's see. Let's see if this could possibly work. Could it possibly work? Now the controls aren't working anymore? Oh no, old school brother. You've got some sort of mystery phantom technological issues that don't make any sense as well. I have those too. Moonstone doesn't want to be played. I just want to play Moonstone. Why is it to be so hard? What is Eros? It stands for something, which I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm an idiot. I don't know anything, and I can't do anything, and I can't play the game. It's not doing anything. Where's don't touch the door? What? Hold on. Wait. What did he say before? Maybe I should PM him again. Whoa! It's like the screen is flashing. What do you guys see that? The screen is flashing. Oh, it's green. It's green. Drag and drop the bootstrap and OS. The bootstrap, I don't. The kickstart that he gave me, dragging that in there doesn't do anything. I don't think it's working right now. Let me try. It says it couldn't be opened, so that doesn't work. I'll message him. I'll let him know my failure. I don't know. That's Denise. That's Denise. That's what Denise can do. A glitchy screen. They worked all along. I just can't skip the intro. You're supposed to be able to skip it with like a... Just mouse clicking worked for me. In the config, you need to set the kickstart as your default config or config 1. Okay. Okay, let's see. In the config... Now, first I've got to find the config. Where is that? Configurations? Amiga? Configurations? You've got to set up the kickstart as your default config for config 1. The firmware tab under configuration. Firmware. Firmware tab. I don't have that. Where? What? Are you able to play the game, old school brother? I appreciate that. Kick ROM as that one. After that, you can reset. Should boot into Amiga. In the firmware tab under configuration. Oh, the firmware tab. Oh, this one. Kick ROM as that one. So, wait. In the, oh, okay, kick ROM as that one? What do I do here? After that, you reset and should boot into Amiga DOS, then drag and drop Moonstone in the Denise window and soft reset Denise. Okay, wait. Kick ROM as that one. Do I... Wait, what? How do I... Huh? I don't know what to do here. You can play it. That's good. The firmware tab under configuration. Kick ROM as that one. After that, you can reset and should boot into Amiga DOS. Kick ROM as this? Something with to do with this? What? What? What do I do with this? Right click? What? Left click? Right click? What? Huh? Yeah, set that as the one I sent to you on the side open folder. That doesn't work though. These buttons are grayed out. Or try config 1. Okay. Configuration 1. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Well, what should go here under extended encryption ROM? The same thing? Ext ROM? The same thing? What is this kick ROM that's already in here anyway? Does it already have one, or is that just like an empty thing? What about this? Can that just be empty? Nothing? Okay. So then, all right, so it's in there in the configuration 1. Okay. And then what? Let's see. After that, reset and should boot into Amiga DOS. Hard reset? Um, through Discord? Oh, what is this? It's loading. The game. It's loading. Yeah, that could be sent through Discord. Yeah, you could send me that through Discord. That sure, old school brother. Okay, it's loading the game. Denise is loading the game. Can I skip the intro? I don't know if it recognizes the controller. I don't know about that. You couldn't skip the intro. I could skip it in WinUAE with mouse clicking. Oh, it worked here too? Okay. Okay, how do I switch discs in Denise? How do I switch discs? Let's see, Amiga. Let's go to the menu. Amiga. Drag and drop? I see. Drag and drop. Is that it? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Moonstone. Let's go to... And then fire. I don't know if it accepts control. I don't know what the controls are. Set controller. Yeah, I might need to do that. Okay, how do I do that then? Amiga port. Joypad? Amiga port. Configuration. Joypad 1. Port 2. Plugin port 2. Joypad 1 port 2. Okay. Up. Down, left, right. No, wait, no, what? Assign. Up. Down. Left. Right. Button 1. Button 2. Okay. Joypad 1, and I clicked on port 2. So close that. Will it work now? Pressing both buttons. Okay, I believe it worked. Okay. All right. All right. Even if this does work, I'll want to look at your video, old school brother, to see if I can get it to work in WinUAE, which I'm most comfortable with. Oh, there's music now too. Was there music before? There was supposed to be. Maybe the success. Denise. I can move the arrow. Gorazon, players 1. Select night. It seems like it maybe works. I'll be blue. Sir Godber? Sure. Okay, here's the game. Let's just do a combat and see if that works. All right, I have to drag and drop every time, huh? Okay, all right, I guess that's... Can't be helped, huh? Okay. Oh. What happened? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait, is it supposed... No, but it seems like it reset. Green Knight is the only Knight Red Mages, really? Why is that? It was asking for another disc. I drag and drop disc 3, and then it brought me to this screen. Don't touch the door says to wait. It seems like it's not loading anymore though. I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Try the cracked version. Maybe I dragged the wrong version in there, and I don't. Maybe I don't know what I was dragging in there. Let me start over. I don't know. I don't know what I was dragging in there. Maybe let me start over. Copy protection. I think I need to reset it. Let's try a soft reset. Yeah, I don't know. Crack copy. Okay. I have the cracked version. I have 2 different cracked versions already. Don't worry. Do you think that's what it was? I have to use the cracked version? I don't know. I think maybe I like put the wrong thing in or something. I don't know what I did. Disc 2. Okay. Well. And old school brother, you have a video. You were able to get it to work in WinUAE, right? It was working in WinUAE? The floppy drives aren't set up in Denise, because I don't know how you set them up. You have to just drag in the disk every time. Okay, yeah, send it whenever. And then I'll go through my thing and check I'll check all my settings. I like the music in this game. All right. Red Magus says I have to pick the Green Knight. I will choose Sir Geoffrey. I will choose Sir Geoffrey. All right, now I'm down here. All right, I will go into a battle. Prepare yourself, for the season of the Moonstones is upon you. Are you guys ready for the other? Oh. What? I'm in the menu. I want to leave the menu. What was it? Spacebar? Trapped? Oh, it was trapped? How do you send it? Can you send it through Discord? Am I your friend in Discord, old school brother? I mean, maybe we need to be friends. I don't know. Can we be friends? Maybe you can send me a friend. Oh, 10 megabyte limit? Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. How can you send it? I don't know. Let me ask you. How can you send it, old school brother? The game was working, you got hung? I got hung. Oh. So what do I click on? I got hung. Oh, it's somebody else's turn. There might be other games like this, Gizmo. It's kind of a multiplayer game. You always play with 3 other knights. It's always 4 players, but they're computer controlled. Wait, so why did I get hung? I'm gonna do the same one again. Why did I get hung? Booby trapped by the tail of the creature. Oh. Okay, I got 20 gold. I'll take it. I took the gold. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. gods pause for a moment. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Configure tab. Okay, I see. The disk drives. Okay. Okay. This is a whole nother thing. I'm not used to it. I cut that guy in half. Oh, he killed me. I got beheaded. It's working. It's working. Oh, it's working. Oh. It's working. I can play it. You can play Moonstone. I'd love to get it to work in WinUAE. Old school brother. But as far as like your settings go, upload it as an unlisted YouTube video. The Rat Man during a full moon. Maybe that. I don't know. Like the video thing. I don't really know about that idea, you know? I died again. Nice works for C64. I think I had a C64 emulator already, but dual emulator. Yeah. Well, it's cool that it works. I mean, it's cool that it works this way. It's good, I guess. I mean, I'm good. I'm happy. It works. You know, it works. I'd love to see what settings Old School Brother's using, but how we're gonna. I'm just gonna keep doing this one. I don't know how we're gonna figure that out with the video. Maybe you should just take screenshots instead. You know, I'm sorry. I appreciate this. I appreciate this idea, Old School Brother. I mean, don't touch the door. Well, both of you. Oh, I killed that guy. Hey, I got stuff. I got Potion of Healing. And Scroll of Protection. That's good. Oh, okay, Old School Brother. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, YouTube video? Okay. That could work. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. I think so, Old School Brother. Try it. All set up for all Amiga games? Oh, wow. Can only hope that that's the case. Drag and drop once in Amiga operating system and then software set to boot the game. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, these guys. I see, that guy's trying to hang me up there. Okay. Fierce bollocks. I'm getting stuff. The key to the valley. Oh, a key. You're supposed to get 4 keys, right? Did any of you guys ever play this game? Don't touch the door, Old School Brother. Which of you guys played this game before? Oh, you beat it? Oh, nice. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Settings file. Oh, let's try the disk. It's asking for disk C. Let's just see if this works. Let me just double, super, triple confirm. Moonscape. It's the non-cracked one. That's the one I'm currently running right now, I believe. Going to put in disk 3 here. Disk 3. It's definitely disk 3. It's definitely disk 3. And pressing fire. Okay. And there should be no problem now. Okay, good. It never asked for you to insert a disk. Are you using a WHD load, old school brother? Maybe you're using a WHD load then. Ouch. Uh-oh. I died. So if I go to my village, I can get more lives, right? But where's my village in this game? Is it like back where I started? Or is it that thing there? Oh, I ran out of time, movement time. Where's my village? Oh, there's the dragon. Is this the village here? What was this? An item of magical nature to Danu. Do I have that? Potion? Scroll of protection? Druids prepare for the ritual. Multiple discs in the floppy tab, you just put them all there. Well, that's like what I did. That's what I do too. But you're still loading. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe you're using the WHD. There should be loading. You should have to switch discs. If not, you must be using WHD. Oh, I got an extra life, I think. You must be using a WHD. Oh, here comes that guy. He's going to attack me. Maybe. You must be using WHD load. Oh, it's the dragon. Wait. Do I fight him? Oh, he passed me. Okay, I guess we'll just we'll hand this potion over. And get another life, maybe. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. No, I have 3 lives. That's how it works. But how come the dragon flew over me, but I'm not fighting him? Well, I've already died a lot. I think it's bad. Disc B. Okay. This seems to work. This seems to be an option of working. Maybe it's working for you just because you're using a WHD load, you know? That could be the reason why it's working for you. But still, I mean, I would still like to see your settings, I suppose. What do you show us running into? Every time before it would load the menu, it would crash. It would crash before loading the menu. It could load the intro, that's all. Try some different games. Yeah, I could do that. Could do that. Well, okay, before I do that, let's see. Denise. So, thing is, though, how do I put the discs in here? Amiga configuration, probably in here. How do I put the discs in, and then how do you switch them without dragging and dropping? Is there just configurations? Configurations. Probably that. It's in the video. You posted it here earlier. Wait, what? What video? Oh, you posted the video. I didn't see that.
Okay, so I'm going to be doing this off of my old...
Okay, let me... Okay, all right, hold on. Yeah, go into the disks in config, and then you can set how many drives and what they have. Okay, and then you could probably save configurations for different games. Let's take a look at this video though, and see if we can
potato laptop, so
figure out.
Get a little weird, but
figure out
my display here. So when I open up Windows UAE, there was a save in the configure.
Let's just look at your thing, and then we'll compare it to my thing. We'll look at your thing, we'll compare it to my thing. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I got some yawns now.
Configurations I've had before, and the options look like this. There's nothing any about, I don't think. The paths look like this. I guess
Okay.
what I just figured is
all right, don't touch the door.
Show you the different screens here, A500, 1.3.
The speed of the drive.
Maybe there's something different in what I have compared to what you have. CPU and FPU, and you can just pause on any of these. There's the kickstart V 1.3 RAM. Floppy drives, I have 1, 2, and 3 in there. Expansions, nothing. RTG, nothing. Hardware says that. Display says that. Sound. Okay, so I'm gonna be in the configurations I've had before. Those UA, there with this. There's nothing saved in the about configurations I've had before, and the options. Open up Windows and the UAE. There was a save. When I open up Windows UAE, there was a save in the configurations I've had before.
Yeah, here's what mine looks like. There's some like, look, I have like about 50 different configurations for 50 different games. Look at all that. Look at all this. Look at all my configurations.
And the options look like this. There's nothing any about, I don't think. The paths look
like let me pass. Sure.
I guess what I just figured is
Okay, quick start. So you are using
A500, 1.3 ROM OCS 512 kilobit chip plus 512 kilobyte slow RAM. Most common. Makes sense. That must be the default. That's what I had it set to as well the last time I tried it. That's what I had it. Let's see. You have it set not for best compatibility. I have mine set for best compatibility, but you have it set 1 unit to the right. So I'll move mine 1 unit to the right as well. Current host configuration. You have it on default configuration. I don't even know what that means. Should I change that? I don't even know what that means. But I don't even, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know. What the heck is that even? Should probably stick with current, I think. Let me make sure to load my own Moonstone settings. It has like the discs, the proper discs in there. I'll leave that. Okay, so all right. So let's see. What else do you have?
You the different screens here, A500, 1.3, and
Right.
maybe there's something different.
Wait. Let me go back. You also have set disk 1 in DF0 and disk 2 in DF1, even though Gizmo told me that somewhere on the internet said you should not be using DF1. I always just use DF0 for all these games. I always just use DF0, but should I set something for DF1 as well? All right, I'll set it. I'll set disk 2 into DF1. All right, sure. I'll set that there. Just going to copy it and then copy what's in here. Okay.
1.3, and maybe there's something different in what I have compared to what you have.
Let's take a look at these CPU settings here. Mine is set to 68020, and yours is set to 68,000. I better put mine in 68,000. We got the same check marks there. Same approximate A500, except you have your little slider here all the way. You have it like more to the left. What is this? CPU speed. You have CPU speed set down to, wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, my slider is different from yours, because if I move my slider in the position where your slider is, mine says minus 70%, but yours says 0%. I'm assuming I want mine on the right then. Why is that like that? I don't know. Yours, I think, it's blurry, but I believe yours says plus 0%. That's what mine says, but the slider's in a different spot. The number is probably more important. All right, so I'm going to put it at, that's weird, but I'm going to leave it at plus 0%. 2 times CPU frequency. That's what I have mine set to. The same. Okay. That's all the same. Okay. Except that I was at 68020 and now I'm at 68,000. That's the only change there. All right.
CPU and FPU.
Chipset. Oh, mine says AGA. For some reason, it says AGA. I wonder if that could have been the problem. It probably should have been set to OCS. You have wait for blitter checkmarked, but I can't even checkmark. It's grayed out for me. Cycle exact. Oh, this was the cycle exact thing that Gizmo told me about before. Except you have the second one. I have the second one checkmarked and it's grayed out. I can't uncheck it. Oh wait, if I check and uncheck the second one, it unchecks. If I check and uncheck the first one, it unchecks the second one. All right, well now it's like yours. Chipset extra. It says A1200. I better put it to A500 like yours. Better do that. A500. So it's the same as what you have here. Now I can check mark wait for blitter, which you have, and sprites versus playfield. All right, that's the same That's the same. All right, it's a couple changes there. I think it should not have been on AGA. I wonder why that was, but that could have been. I mean, that could have been it. That could have been just that by itself could have been the problem. This all seems the same. Not much in there to worry about. ROM. You have something different in here. Mine is using the Kickstarter ROM. You know what? It's using 3.0. But it should be using 1.3, shouldn't it? Oh, look at this. Of course, it should be using 1.3. I didn't know there was another way. I mean, like, so I thought that, yeah, maybe that could have been the problem as well, because I didn't realize that Kickstarter ROM also, there's a place for that here. I thought that the other thing was controlling that. I mean, I don't usually mess with this stuff in this stuff here. Maybe I did mess with it for some reason. I'm trying to get something else to work. I forgot about it. Okay.
There's the Kickstart 3.
Yeah. RAM. Mine is set to 2 megabytes. Well, you know what? I suppose if you go to Quick Start and if you change the model, it's changing all this stuff as well, right? But then if you change it back, it should change it back. I don't know. I don't really get it. But chip, it says 2 megabytes, even though I have it set to A500. That's weird. Wait, so you have it set to 512? But I thought it needed at least 1 megabyte of RAM. All right. But that's weird. Why is this not even... Under Quick Start, when you select the configuration here, why is that not changing what's in RAM? Why was it set to 2 megabytes for chip and then 0 for slow? You need to emulate A5. I don't know, I'm just confused. But okay, never mind that now. I put it to how you have it. I'm making it how... I'm confused why this stuff is like different from what it says under Quick Start, but I'm not going to worry about that now. I'm just making it match yours. All right, so chip RAM 512, 512. It's weird that you have it set to 512 when I thought it needed to be 1 megabyte at least, but I'm going to set it how you have it set. All right, floppy drives.
RAM, floppy drive.
You actually, so you went ahead. I guess the reason why it's not loading is because you're using all 3 of the DF disks. If you just load all the things into DF 0, 1, and 2, you don't have to switch disks. Is that why? Well, I'll try that too, if that's what you're doing. Okay, I'll just load them all into here. Can you, wait, I didn't know you could do that with Amiga. You can just, if you have, because you have 4 different emulated drives, or you have 4 different disk drives. So if you have a 4-disc game or a 3-disc game and you just load all the disks at once, does that mean you don't have to switch disks? Because I never knew that you could do that if that's the case. All right, so make that like that.
I have 1, 2,
Really?
3 in there.
Wow, I could have saved myself so much time. What? All right. CD and hard drives. I guess I'm learning then. This is good. Expansions, probably not much. Oh. A6000 is selected here, but it's not enabled. That probably doesn't matter. And I can't deselect anything here anyway. It probably doesn't matter.
Expansion.
I think.
There's nothing. RTG, nothing.
There's probably nothing there to worry about. Everything's like grayed out, just like with yours. That's probably nothing. I don't even have anything in here.
Where it says that.
Yeah, I guess I'm learning. Okay. Display. All right. What do we have here? Generic PNP. My resolution is higher than yours. That's probably just, that's the display of my own monitor, I suppose. You do have some different things in here, but I'm not sure that I should change this. Should I change this stuff to match? Full screen. Prefer windowed though. Darker than black? These shouldn't matter. I would think that these shouldn't matter. Sound emulation. Let's just leave this stuff alone. You know what? Let's just leave this stuff alone for right now, okay? I feel like this stuff shouldn't matter. I don't know. That stuff that I changed above, that could matter though. Or I'm going to save the configuration. I'm going to quickly look over it again. Verify my changes. Okay. All right. So everything I did was saved. I hope it is fun for you, Red Mages. All right, I'm going to try to load it now in WinUAE. Let's see if it works in WinUAE now. If it worked and it didn't need to, you didn't need to switch disks, that would be pretty insane. It works in Denise. Denise is a good option to have. Having other emulators as backups is a good option. Always good to have options. Add more drives. Yeah, I got to look into the configurations and drives in Denise and try to understand that too. So much research and homework to do, isn't there? With emulation. And if I ever try to get into like Windows emulation or Apple, it's going to be even harder. It's going to be even more troublesome. Nice is good for early games. Oh, okay. All right. DOS emulator. Well, DOSBox seems to work pretty good most of the time. Let's watch the intro. We haven't watched the intro yet. Let's actually just watch the intro, huh? Let's watch it. Watch it, guys. Oh, I've been working on this like all day today. I've got some other Amiga games that I have problems with or also can't get to work. Maybe you guys can help me with those later. There's some weird things. Like I want to play this game well, like, you know, the big one that like really bothers me is Disposable Hero just crashing on. I wonder if I preloaded all the discs for Disposable Hero, maybe I wouldn't have that option. I mean that problem. Maybe the only thing I need to do there is just preload all the discs. Music's working properly. Hey, it didn't load the intro though. We didn't get to see the intro. I didn't mean to skip it. Should I start over? I guess it's fine. More fun than actually playing Amiga. All right, we got players and gore. Players can be up to 4, but of course there's only one of me, and Red Mages isn't playing. Gizmo's not playing, so we're going to have to play with one player. I'm going to select my knight. And I don't need practice because I'm good at games. All right, I'm going to be blue. Sorry, Red Mages, I'm going to be blue. Red Mazes are playing, he should... Sir Godber. I can actually change my name, right? So I'm going to be Sir Flipped. I'm going to be Sir Flipped. I do wish you were playing, actually, Red Mages. I do. Do you want to come over? All right, here I am. My little village there, my little town. And I'm going to go to here. And I'm going to kill things now. No, it didn't ask for discs. It's not asking for discs. Wow. What if that solves my problem with Disposable Hero? We get some other problems with weird issues. But, you know, we'll just save those for later. We'll try to get into those later. Let's just play this game for right now. Ouch. Okay, I killed him. Okay. I died. All right, we're playing Moonstone now, guys. We're playing Moonstone. I'm now playing Moonstone. Wait a second. Let me fix the thing. Wait. This doesn't. We have to make it official. I have to make it official. I need to start over. I need to start over. This doesn't count. Anyway, I died. I died anyway. So let's just start over. I don't know if I can play that long actually, but we could play a little bit, I suppose. I've used up all my playing time doing maybe I should just save it for the next stream and we should like we should check what other games that I have. I should just check some other games to see what other problems I have and we should work on them maybe. I don't know. Vertical slash does the most damage. Lunge does the least. Oh. Moonstone is good. That game looks pretty awesome. We're gonna play that. We are going to actually play that game now. But let me look at my list of Amiga games here. I'm happy that we can play that. Like, that's good. Let's see. Let's take a look at my options here. Let me load Lorna again, because it was giving me, like, some weird graphics problems. Let me just go into Quick Start 8. It's still set to that. Most common. I should keep it like that for most games. Did Lorna have multiple discs? I should put... It has 2. I should put the discs in here for all of them. I should preload the discs for all of them. Man, I didn't even know you could do this. Pretty awesome. Lorna's got 2 discs. Okay, so put the second disc there. Wait a second. I've got to make sure I load them from the correct thing. Okay, well, I'll play some music, some nice music. Is that music too loud? It's probably too loud. Disc 1, disc 2. Okay. Let me check the things here. 68,000 OCS. Just check the important things. Make sure they seem to be correct. Okay. All right. And then disc swapper. What was the other thing? Floppy drives. Oh yeah, they're both loaded there. Okay, good. Save. Start. Now, when I was trying to play Lorna before, all of a sudden it had like weird garbled graphics. That's no good. That's no good. We can't be having that. I also want to do let me change my title to, or let me change the text on the screen here, because I'm not gonna. I have to save. I have to save Moonstone for another time. That's gotta. This is just gonna be more. This is gonna be. Let's just devote to. Let's dedicate to just checking out different Amiga games and technical support. It's all important homework that must be done. The game's awesome. I want to do a full playthrough of this. The opening music is so good. The graphics are so good. Look how cool this game looks. Some might cause problems with multiple discs. Okay, well, we'll have to keep that in mind. Something to keep in mind. Do I have the box art for Lorna? Do I happen to have that? Oh, I do. Just keep changing the box art. We're gonna figure out why Lorna was suddenly not working. I've never had Shadow of the Beast not work. That's one that's... No, what is this now? Like, what is this? This game has always worked for me until now. What is this? What is this? Why? Dude, why? Why? What happened? What happened? Set to PAL mode? The thing that, like, I don't understand that's weird about WinUAE is, like, you can save I have all these configurations saved for all the different games because, you know, I know that, you know, there's different configurations for different games. You can save them, but, like, it doesn't save everything. Some of the configurations don't get saved, and then, like, you're changing stuff for one game, and then it changes stuff for another game. Do you know what I mean? Or something like that. I don't understand why, like, me changing the settings on one thing is breaking. Now Lorna is broken, even though it worked before. Like, how could that be? It doesn't make any sense. A500 1.3. I feel like maybe I need to not be using the second disc. No, but it wasn't working before. It was doing the same thing. Why would this be? Why would this be broken? Why? It just doesn't make any sense. Here's the thing. Let me just look at something here. Let me look at something. Here's the thing. I'm loading. Load. Wait. Am I loading it? Lorna. Load. And yet, if I go into here, some of these things are the same as we set them before, I think. Like this. Oh, this is different, though. Maybe this is not the same. Let me just check. Let me check some other configurations. What about Ghost Battle? That game was definitely working before. That was definitely working. Now, Quick Start does... I know that this doesn't get changed. This does get changed. The disk that you have loaded in your emulated drive is saved in the configuration. But, like, if I were to change this to A1200 and then load Ghost Battle configuration again, it stays at A1200, see? Even though it was at 500 before. This does not get saved. I don't know which parts of this get saved and which don't get saved. That's the thing that is really frustrating about this. Or maybe this is the only thing. I don't really understand it. I don't know. But let's put it back on A500 and this, which is like the most compatible. Although it says for first generation hardware. That's okay, old school brother. That's all right. I mean, I'm very thankful that I can play Moonstone now, but we may as well just devote all of our brains. I mean, I'm just going to devote all of my brain to right now, for whatever time I have left, to just figuring out some other things that are broken. Like, there's games that were working before that are now broken. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. And there's things I don't understand about this emulator even now. Let's do some quick tests. Here's what I want to test. I'll Ghost Battle. Disk Swapper has the 2 things here. Floppy drives only has the 1. I'll go ahead and just, well, I won't mess with that. Quick Start just has the 1 thing. But the Disk Swapper has got 2. So you can swap disks, of course. Yeah, I think that's the case, old school brother, unfortunately. Right. So, okay. So let's say I change CPU to 68020 and then I load Ghost Battle again. Does it switch it back? It does. This is saved. What about this? Fast as possible. Load. Chipset. Can I mess with it's set to AGA. I'm gonna put it in OCS and I'm gonna load. So that is saved as well. Maybe all this stuff saves properly except just Quick Start doesn't. Grok gives the right settings, does it? Well, I don't know. I seem to recall Ghost Battle working with the settings I have. Let's just see what works and what doesn't work. Lorna doesn't work now. I'd like to get Lorna to work again. You know, I really would. But what else is broken? Is Ghost Battle broken? Endless piracy. I might want to play through Ghost Battle as well. That could be fun. You guys want endless piracy? It says to put PAL on display. I see. I'll go back to Lauren in a second then. Let's see if this works. Oh, the water droplets. The water droplets. Right now, Moonstone works. That's good. But wouldn't it be great if I could have all my games work? I don't know if this is normal or not. This doesn't seem right. This game, I've streamed this game before. I swear this game worked before. I don't know what happened. Maybe my settings all got scrambled. Or maybe this just needed to be like 1000 or something. Oh. I don't think this is working either. This is not working either. Why? That can't be right. Why? Oh. How many of these games in here that used to work are now broken? What happened? I hate it when this happens. Set it to PAL? Alright, where's PAL? Hold on. PAL. PAL. Where is that? Chipset? PAL. Display set. If there's like display settings. Display? In here? It is set to PAL. It's already set to PAL. For some reason. I don't know why it's set to that, but it's already set to PAL here. I feel like it shouldn't be set to PAL. Is it set to PAL for all of my games? Makes sense. Is that it? Why does it not work? Why would it not work? Like I don't I just don't know. I just don't know. Forget about the fact that like I've got a lot of I have a bunch of games in my folder that I couldn't get to work, but now a lot of games that were working don't work. That that sucks. That sucks, you know? Why is that? I need to make notes for every game. I just gotta take notes. Let's see. So, all right, so Moonstone. Let me at least copy down what was the hardware model where it worked. It was A500 1.3 512 plus 512. I guess I can put down. Now, all the other settings under hardware, I believe, should stay saved in a configuration, so I don't have to worry about that. But I've got to at least write this down so that I know what I was running it under, that where it worked. All right, it worked under this setting. There, now I should be able to get back to this. Right now I'm focused on Lorna, I guess. Let's go back to Lorna. A game that always used to work until now. Why? What did I do? Man, dude, the cover art is so good too. Is Lorna supposed to be A1000 or something? Maybe Lorna has got to be A1200? Let me just load here. Load. I'm guessing 68,000. CPU frequency 2 times. OCS. ROM. Kickstarter 1.3. RAM 512. Maybe I should give it some slow RAM as well. Okay. Save. Let's try that. Lorna's A500? Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's good to know. Okay, well then, whoops. All right, that's wrong then. I see. It's A500, huh? Really then? Okay. If that's the case, why was it not working then? So it is supposed to be that. Why would it not work? Are you guys sure? What's the problem then? Display was already set to PAL. Maybe this is one of those games where having
the multiple discs breaks it? Oh, wait a second. Why did it just... Oh, did I accidentally save it? I guess I accidentally saved over my configuration from before, so the disk swapper is... Whatever the settings were are gone now. I don't know what happened. It saved over the settings from before. What did it... Yeah, I must have saved like default settings or something over that. So now I don't even know what the settings were before. But I don't know, maybe this is one of these games where you can't have both discs loaded. So I'll just set the first drive to be loaded then, in this case. Okay, disk swapper is set up, floppy drives, quick start, A500, 1.3, 512 plus 512. OCS, chipset, kickstart 1.3. That does seem right. Allocate RAM 512 and 512. All right, it's all done. Save. Start. Now it's going to work. Now it's going to work. That's fine. That's normal. By the way, guys, I hope everyone's enjoying Amiga April. Oh, the intro loads. It was loading before. So that doesn't mean anything. Skip that. Skip it. Skip it. I love the intro, but I just gotta skip it. Okay. Disc 2. Gargando. Cargando. Gizmo likes this more than the games. Maybe Red Mages does too. All right, man. I hope it loads. We're gonna see that beautiful, gorgeous sprite artwork. Come on, game. Oh, it works. Look. It works. We can play Lorna. Look, Red Mages. I'm playing Lorna. How do I shoot again? Oh, you hold the button and press down. Okay. Oh wait, you have this. Wait, well, how did I do that? How do you do that? Like dash attack or like jumping attack? This game's extremely difficult. Did you know that? How did you do that again? Up? Like you hold this and press up? Or... Yeah, very good sound effects in this game. All right, do some platforming. Man, the sprite art is so good though. The combat is so... It's just so difficult. You want to try to avoid fighting as many of these guys as you can, since the combat is so fucked up in this game. Oops. Play it good. I don't remember how to play this too well. I have to go back and like relearn it. But I think I've only been to stage 3 a couple times. I don't know if I've ever made it past the driving stage 2. I'm glad it works. Like, what was the problem before?
Okay, we want to probably just try to outrun this dude here. I think. Try to just outrun these guys. Or maybe not. Maybe that's no good. No, that's not what you do. Never mind, that's wrong. I mean, we could always shoot these guys. Hey, I beat a dude. I beat a dude. Let's just run past this guy here. We can make it past this guy. Yeah. And then I think he can't really follow us. Yeah, see, that's what you... Yeah. Whenever you can do that, that's always what you want to do. Okay. Alright, now I'm sort of remembering. The problem with these guys is it's really hard to attack them and kill them without trading hits a lot of times. You have only a few lives. There's, no continues. Well, you can kind of continue, actually. I think you might be able to continue from the previous stage. Oh, why did I slip there? The first stage is really difficult. There's 5 stages. The first stage is really difficult. Actually, they're all really difficult. They're all really difficult. There's 2 stages that are... Oh, that guy insta-kills you. Right, I forgot about that. Heavy metal issues. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, we'll come back to Lorna. It works. The important thing is it works. Lorna works, guys. Lorna works. That's good. Okay. What should we try now? Let's see. So Lorna is A500. It's the most common setup. Let me just like make a note for every game that I intend to play in the near future. All right. Okay. I'm glad that works again. Dude, which one next? Should we go to Ghost Hunter now? Or I mean Ghost Battle. I want to play Ghost Battle at some point. A500 most common, like 1.3 A500. It wasn't loading before. Disk swapper. We got 2 discs. I've got 1 disc loaded. I should try like loading all the discs for as many games as I can to see like which ones work and which don't work. Ghost Battle. 68,000. It's set to AGA. Why is it set to AGA? That's got to be wrong. I feel like it's like it should almost always be OCS. There's no way it's AGA. It should be OCS. Why would it be set to... How does that even happen? I ran the game before, so how did that randomly get set to that? How did that happen? That must be the problem there. But how did that even happen, though? That's so weird. That's really weird. Let me try... Okay, if that's the problem, that probably is the problem. Let me try preloading both discs as well, and we'll see if it works. Okay, got that loaded. I've got to load these into the disk swapper. Oh, I mean, I guess the disk swapper is not needed. If it just if it has them both preloaded and it doesn't if it doesn't have to make you switch disks, but just put that in there anyway in case. Save. Endless piracy. Whoa. Is this still okay? Oh, wait. No, I mean like we saw this screen before. This is like the Thalion. It's like the Thalion screen. Should I just watch this with the droplets? Oh, there it is. It just takes a long time. Nice logo screen. You gotta wait about 3 minutes of droplets before Thalion appears. Thalion is, you know, Amiga creators with really amazing pixel art. Isn't this the company that has like Hank Nieborg doing the pixel art? Is this the Lionheart company? I think that they got pretty amazing pixel art. And now the game should load. It's gonna load. It shouldn't take this long, right? Ghost battle? Ghost battle? Ghost battle? Same settings for Lorna should work for this. Right. What's wrong? Why? What's wrong? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Does it take this long? There's no way it takes this long. It must be messed up. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, well, it didn't work. Why is it not working again? What happens? What went wrong? A500, 1.3, 512 plus 512 most common. Hey. Oh, well, this is a new thing. I have to load it again. Yeah, so I mean, maybe I shouldn't have both these disks loaded after all. 68,000 approximate speed. OCS. One 1.3. It shouldn't matter, but I'll change the folder to the other one. Maybe I just shouldn't have both the discs in there. You think that? I mean, I guess that must be it. I guess that must be it. All right. Eject that. Just have the one disc. Make sure the disc swapper is correct. Okay. I guess that must be it. Okay. Try it now. I'd love to know which games you can have multiple discs loaded in and which you can't. I don't think the loading is a big deal in this game anyway. I mean, I don't think that disc swapping is a big deal. I've learned things today. I have learned things about my emulator. All the help from chat. You know, I'm gonna go, even after I finish streaming, I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna go through all my my Amiga games, and I'm gonna test every single one. I'm gonna make them all work. And then we come back, and everything's gonna be great. We're gonna play so many Amiga games. We're gonna play so many for Amiga April. We're gonna play so many. We're gonna beat them all, and I will be the Amiga master. And you all see. Except for the games that I still don't know how to load. Then I'm gonna come back with another technical difficulty stream, and you're gonna help again. I hope. It works. Ask Grok. Does anybody know why Ghost Battle is this? Anybody know what's wrong with? I've played this before. I've streamed it before. I've streamed this damn game before. How could this be? Like, why are multiple games messed up with their settings? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, games that were working before are now broken. Are you sure? Maybe it's not 500. Are you sure it's 500? It doesn't make sense. I don't know why it was set to ACA, though. It's like somebody came in here, maybe it was Gizmo or Red Mages. Somebody was like messing with my settings or something. It doesn't make sense. This game was working. I streamed it. I'll prove it. I'm going to prove it to you guys. You don't believe me? I've streamed that stupid game. I've streamed it with the same emulator. It's true. Where is it? I streamed it like last year for last Amiga April. Time for me to play it. Look, how am I playing it? Someone explain it. How does this make sense? Is the world like topsy-turvy? Yeah, the fake anime. What is it? How long does it take to load? Let me see that. I changed this. It's the same thing with the endless piracy. Then I changed this. I needed to change discs. Hello. Wait a second. I need to change discs? Wait, but I only have one disc though. Hold on, let me check. Do I need to change discs and you just can't see there is two discs. You can't see the disc change screen? Do I have both discs properly? I need to change. Does Flipsider from the past know the answer? To see. Flipsider from the past knows. You have not seen before. He wanted to a lot of lights in Amiga scene though. Pretty good. The same thing was happening in the past. And Flipsider from the past forgot to tell Flipsider from the present. It's his fault. It's that guy's fault. He forgot to tell me. How am I supposed to know? He forgot to make a note? You should have made a note, you idiot. Flip the mouse? The fucking thing. You have to change discs. Ugh. I'll fix it. You know what? It's going to be easy to fix. Well, that's weird. But, you know, having both the discs loaded in didn't alleviate that problem like you would hope it would. Totally gonna be something simple. Shit, take one of those. Change disc if screen flashes yellow. Oh, it does say that right there. But I only have one disc, though. Hold on, let me check. If screen flashes yellow, change disc. What the fuck? I see. This is why I need to have written notes. I'm such an idiot. God damn it. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I should have had written down notes for every game. I'm a stupid idiot. I thought, whatever. I'll just remember. No, you fool! You won't remember, you'll forget! And then we'll go through the same problem again and again and again every time. You idiot! Take notes! You've got to take notes for Amiga. Oh. I'm a fool! Red Mages, I'm a fool! Early dementia. Of course it's early dementia. I've had dementia since I was 3 years old. It's actually an easy fix. I knew about this problem before. I just forgot about it. God damn it. Just bad luck. But why was it set to AGA? You know what? I bet it would work. I bet it would work with AGA anyway. It probably like just doesn't matter for some games what the settings are. Like, it just kind of works anyway, right? So it probably did say AGA in there. It was set to that all along, and it just didn't matter, I bet. I'm going to try once again loading both discs, despite the fact that you need to read the cracktro. So that also means the cracktro breaks the game, and it sort of breaks the game. And you have to, but it, you know, the fix is to just switch discs, I guess, or something, you know, or like maybe the cracktro, like it's not displaying the switch disc screen or something like that. Well, anyway, let's try it now. Let's try it. Let's read the intro. I'm gonna take notes. I'm gonna confirm that this does work, and I'm gonna write down a note. Change disc if screen flashes yellow. Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Which it does every time. So I guess we do end 2 to switch to disk 2. Is it going to work? Ah, yeah, that's it. That's it. What if I just start the game with disk 2 loaded in? Would that work? So I don't have to remember to do that every time? So Ghost Battle is another very, very obvious Ghosts and Goblins Amiga game ripoff. There's a lot of Ghosts and Goblins ripoffs. We got the map screen here. Yeah, your dude with gigantic arms who can throw a lot of daggers. And you have limited lives, and I think no continues in this game. It's pretty hard, but it does look awesome. Like, look at the... You even have like the exact same setup. You have zombies at the beginning, and you have that little plant that shoots fire. It's like the exact same setup as the first couple screens of Ghosts and Goblins. Like, look at that. Although they put the birds here too. Yeah, very muscular. This game is known for you have like very muscular upper body, but very tiny lower body. You look very funny in this game. And like, you have a life bar, but fireball still one-hit kill you anyway. Let's just try ignoring that guy this time. This little platform in the water here, very similar to the first stage of Ghosts and Goblins. He did miss leg day. He took an extra arm day instead. This well actually seems like it came right out of Shadow of the Beast. There's some exploration in the stages. They're not totally linear. You can find some items and stuff. You can find one-ups. Some of these enemies are very, very awkward to fight. Because... And I can't jump over them very easily, because your weapon just goes above their heads. I remember this part. Oh, you got the Amiga eyeballs here. This part is kind of fucked up because you can't hit these spiders properly. Unless you get really far back. Oh man, I'm already dead. I'm screwed over. Music's pretty awesome. Oops, I missed the tip. The game has awesome graphics. The gameplay has got some big problems, but the graphics are awesome. The music's pretty good too. I mean, you know, you got it. Don't you want to see more of this game? This game's awesome, right? It looks awesome. It's just like you have to memorize all the fucked up parts, so you like know how to get through this game. Let's see, was there anything else besides throwing daggers? I think that's it. But we have bombs as well. I forget how you use those. Ah, you hold the attack button down? Oops. Walking onto that platform like that doesn't work. Let's get a checkpoint there. Yeah, see, I think the bombs are important for bosses maybe, or I don't know. There's like different items you can get. Yeah, holding the button like that. Maybe the bombs are useful for this spider part. Now there's a pincer attack of these spiders here, very, very deadly. I need to... Oh, see, look at this. No, 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 no. I need to get them when they're at the... Shit! Oh, no! Maybe let them pass by? Like, you can get them when they're at the farthest range, the daggers can hit them. It's so messed up that the arc of your attack makes it useless for these stupid spiders. Oh, there's this guy, sort of like a mid-boss, and he's got the little life bar. He's got a little life bar below him, and he spins around. The little spinning enemies, like, oh, dude, this guy keeps coming from behind. Who's this guy? Caterpillar! I got a key. I think there's like hidden one-ups. I think there's something hidden here. Oh, the hand can be, I think, killed to give you like bonuses. Like that hand there can be killed. The hand that's pointing you in the direction you can go in. Some of those can be, or a couple of those can be killed for bonuses. The specific ones. That's very, very funny. There's some other. Oh, this statue in the background had like a hidden bonus in it as well. There could be hidden one-ups around. Listen to the music. Music's so good. Oh, these eyeballs. I'm about to die. I think this path to the right here is optional, but it leads to a one-up. It's dangerous, but since it leads to a one-up, it would be good to learn how to do it. Like how the spikes have like a candy cane pattern on them, or like a barber's sign thing. I mean, see, this is a pretty dangerous part. Try to do the optional part here. These spiders. Oh, these spiders! No! They might be worth using bombs on. The spiders. I don't know. Or maybe just like, can I just let them go by? It's open good work. No, I guess you just... I thought that you might have been able to hit the spiders if you had perfect range, but I can't seem to hit them at all. Let's see. I think you should be able to get past this. Yeah, you can get past that barrier there. The other one you couldn't break, but that one you can break. And there's like a one-up past here. Like a one-up down here. It's like dangerous to go for, but there's like a one-up. Let's see. This one I don't think you can break. This one doesn't break. But if you go over here, there's a one-up. Of course, you're pretty likely to die here. Until you, like, learn and practice. Whoops. Well, I didn't even get to it. That's a hard game. It's like 6 stages. No continues. But I could beat that game. I could beat that. Alright, let's just check. Let's try some other games. Alright, what else do I want to play? I don't have to try everything in my folder here. I want to play Agony and Apidia. I've never finished Agony. We have yet to finish Apidia. Let's try these games. They're all hard. Yeah, it's Amiga. Everything in Amiga is hard. Oh, Nin Crystal. Have you guys seen Agony? Agony is a pretty crazed shmup. Where he plays the owl. That's where that owl graphic comes from. I've used that owl graphic on my stream before. The one where it's like glowing. You probably don't remember what I'm talking about. That's okay. But it's a pretty crazy shmup. Apidia is a shmup that I've heard people say. Some people have said it's like that's the best one on Amiga. It's pretty cool shmups. Disposable Hero is another one. I'd love to get Disposable Hero working to go past stage 6, but there's no way to test that out without playing through the whole game. I'm wondering if like preloading all the discs, because I think that it was the final disc switch for stage 6 that messes it up. I'd love to get Disposable Hero working where I can play through all the stages. Do you guys remember this game? Art and Magic. My IQ is below 50, yeah. But, you know, for somebody with an IQ of 10, I am very smart. I'm smarter than you would think for having an IQ of 10. Third disc, too. Okay. For right now, I'll just try all the games out to see what works and what doesn't work. Fantasy Flyer. Fantasy Flyer is the name of another game that has a really weird thing that's preventing me from playing it. It's like a really weird thing. Like the game loads, but there's this weird issue at the end of stage 1 where like something... There's like a place where there's supposed to be a key and there's no key there. It's a really weird like stage issue, which is preventing me from getting past stage 1. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe you can show that off on stream. The music's awesome in this game. Or at least the music... Some of the music is awesome and some of it is really, really strange. Like, the song on this loading screen is awesome. The game's got such a good start. Really creates a good first impression. But some of the later music is very weird. This game seems to load fine, not an issue. Very long loading times in this game. Alright. Here's the game. Pretty loud. It looks awesome though. It's such good graphics. Your owl sprite is great. Oh, I died. Wow.
See how far I can get here. How much do I remember about this game? I think it, like, around stage 5 or 6, it gets... There's some really insane parts where it gets just ridiculous. And I don't think I've ever made it past... Oh, the power-up! Dude, I need that! Very important to power up in this game. Enemies in this game have way too much health. There's a lot of... You know, just hit point sponges in this game, you know? Bullet sponges. Well, so I mean, it's very important to get powered up and to stay powered up. But good luck, you know. Yeah, very weird with its presentation and, you know, its music. I mean, listen to this music. The music's very... It's just very weird. It's just very weird, honestly. That looks like a potion, but that's actually an enemy down there, which is another thing that's really weird. But the actual potions that are power-ups have the arrow pointing to them. I don't know, there's just like a lot of weird design things in this game, but it is still awesome. There's like a spell. There's like a. You can get spells that are single use. I don't remember where you. I don't think I have any yet. There's like some issue with like. There's some weird way to get those to work. Maybe it's spacebar. Oh, it's spacebar. Yeah. Not very intuitive. Figure out where those are. But I remember being very confused about how to access my spells. Like, I was playing this for a while and I didn't know there were spells. And I read it somewhere. I was like, where the hell are the spells? Oh, dude, I need the sword! Give me that! Okay. Alright, the sword is just like... the sword just kind of sits there. And it, you know, might damage things above or below you. It's not that great. It doesn't function like an option in Gradius, unfortunately. But I guess it actually does do pretty decent damage. Once you touch it. Whoa! Your owl sprite looks so good, though. The water down there looks so good. Water graphics. Some of the enemies are very strange. Oh my goodness. This is, I mean... It's a very strange game, but it is also quite awesome. Okay, I beat the boss. We beat a stage. That was stage 1. You know what's weird is the music in the little in-between stage cutscenes, I think, is pretty awesome. This moody atmosphere music is incredibly awesome. I wish the music within the stages was like this music. The actual gameplay music is kind of out of control and verging on being just silly. Kind of not very good. But these loading screens, the music is so cool. If only the in-game music could be like this. Really cool art in those too. Listen to the music in this stage. I want to do a full playthrough of this. I want to beat this game. I've never beaten this game. I can't remember. I think I've gotten to maybe stage 5. I want to say I've been to stage 5 on stream. But I haven't played it that much. The music. The music's so weird. Kind of cool, but it's so strange. The enemy design is very strange as well. The enemy design is very strange and not very nice. With just like it being hard to tell sometimes what's solid, what's not solid, what's an enemy. The enemies being like kind of camouflage with the background sometimes, you know. It's not really a big issue. I mean, like, you know, you can see things that are moving, you just shoot at, you know. But it's kind of weird to design. Some of the bullets are yellow, but then some of the bullets are like brown. Some of the enemies have just ridiculous amounts of health, and they just don't die. So that's a spell. I just got a spell. Plasma shield. You get like one single use of those, and then they're gone. It's kind of interesting. Probably want to save those for later in the game. There's some really hard parts in the later stages, so definitely want to save those. But like, you know, like it's in these earlier stages, aside from some like maybe some surprise kills or the hitboxes sometimes getting you because the hitboxes are just a little bit too big and chunky on your own sprite and enemies, you know, aside from that, a lot of parts of this game are pretty easy. I think there's certain enemies make carry certain spells, so it can be easy to miss some spells, possibly. Oh, see, like I almost didn't see those guys down there. It is nice that the game has full auto fire. You do not need to mash in this game at all. It's full auto fire. There's no penalty for just simply holding the button. Some games with auto fire, you get like a slower auto fire, which is useless, so you need to mash. In this game, you can just be relaxed and hold the button down. That's a nice thing about the game, I will say. This boss kind of sucks, but all the bosses kind of suck, to be honest. Like, the bosses are just... like, they throw projectiles at you that, like, their projectiles are bullet sponges, so you're just, like, sort of... And also, I couldn't... like, the first boss flashes full white, and it looks weird, but then that boss has no feedback whatsoever that you're hitting them. You know, it's just like, you know, it's kind of weird boss mechanics. But it's a cool game anyway. I love these screens. Now I'm getting sidetracked just playing the games. I should just be testing them. But this is what happens. I want to play all these games. Hey, Colic, how's it going? I got Moonstone to work after about 5 hours of intensive technical difficulty stream. No, I only streamed for a couple hours, but like, for me it was 5 hours. I did finish Dragon Warrior 1, yeah, I did. Unfortunately, really long loading times in this game as well. But very, very nice art. Inconsistent art, but still a lot of really nice art in it. I will sit here for hours and I'll play all these games. You know that. We're gonna have to do some Amiga April streams soon. The next stream is gonna be Amiga. We're gonna play Moonstone. That's our reward for these, for all of this. Doing a quick playthrough of Agony. I thought I would just play this until I game overed. I thought that might happen quick. But I'm actually surviving. I guess the first couple of stages just aren't that hard in this game. Now we're like going through the tree house, like the jungle tree house section of the game. It's like, ooh, extra life. Oh no, dude, there's a lot of... okay, now it's getting a little bit out of control. Getting a little out of control now. There's too many enemies. Uh-oh. You gotta remember all the stages. You gotta memorize everything. It is nice that your shots are very wide, and that you have the full rapid fire. But then those things are sort of counterbalanced by the fact that enemies are ridiculous hit sponges and take way too many hits. It's unfortunate. That guy had a spell. Getting more and more spells. Oh, see, I think that guy spawned right on top of me there. I keep one sword and I keep half of my power. Oh no. That guy spawned on top of me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a dude. I didn't see that guy. Yeah, your whole big, wide attack does get blocked by one single enemy. The enemies are really good at blocking your shots, since they have tons of hit points. Oh, I didn't see that bullet. Oh, I was focusing the other thing, and oh no. Shame. Whoops. I didn't even see the bullet. I was focused on the dudes. I'm gonna beat this game one of these days. I'm gonna beat it. I swear. Oh, how did he touch me? Okay, well that's agony. Did you guys feel the agony? Oh, I had the wrong cover on screen. Oh well. Let's test something else. What else? I also want to play Apidia soon. We already tested Alien Breed. It worked. I don't think I've streamed Apidia yet. Some people consider this to be the best shmup on Amiga. Look at that. This game is not made by Japanese people. There are no Japanese developed Amiga games. But there are games by people that really like Japanese games. Plus the intro. This game seems to load without issue. This game is made by people that really like Japanese arcade games. Oh no, the anime girl is gonna be kidnapped by insects. Oh no, my beloved Yuri. He's running. Wow, look at these exquisite graphics. Oh no, she needs the magic antidote. Make the Dark Wizard pay for his diabolic deeds, and he shakes his fist. And then you transform into a bug. That's a good intro. That's good. Let me put the proper cover on here. Do I have it? Oh, I don't have the cover for this one. I'll just put the cover for Agony on here. You know what? I'm not going to play this game that long anyway. Let's just take a look at it real quick. Make sure that it plays okay. Hey, I can't start the game. Options. What? My controls are not working though. Oh, okay. My controls are not working. What's this? Why? You guys got awesome music, I seem to recall. Maybe my controller messed up. Let me just try it again. Always so many problems. Always so many problems with the Amiga games. We could play Apidia. There's so many good games we could still play. What, dude? Why does the controller not work in this game? What is that? Huh? What? The keyboard works? The keyboard works, the controller doesn't work? Well, why would that be? Huh? What? 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 It was just working. Oh. Is it specifically messed up with this game? Or something like that? I'm stuck. Like, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to go into the thing and like customize the controller or check if it's working, and it's like, I don't know what's going on here. What's going on here? Oh, what? But it was working with Agony. I don't think the controls are not. The controls. I mean, I can't talk. The configurations don't save the controls. I think the configurations don't save the controls. So I just went into input and I messed with it. And if you reload the configuration, it doesn't put it back the way it was. It doesn't put it back. It's like the input is separate. Device enabled. Let me test it out in some other game. I was just playing where it worked, like Alien Breed. What's another game that works? Well, anything with a save state would work. Well, let me see here. Let's load Yolanda. Wait a second. You could select pad on the game options. Is that what it was? Is that what it was? Damn it. Do I have a Yolanda save? I don't have a Yolanda save anyway. All right, well, let's just test out Yolanda real quick. What is this? What is this? Why? What? Why is it doing that? Oh, Yolanda. It worked. Because I have save states for Agony. So I can just skip all the loading. But maybe it loads. Maybe it's loading a state where the controller worked. I don't think that it's like that though. Wait, so Apidia is like it's just different that way, huh? Dude, now I kind of want to play Yolanda. I've got to go through all of these, and I got to test all of these. That's what I have to do. I've got to test every single one of these, like all of these. It's going to take like an entire day. And I'm gonna take notes. So you wait a second. So you're telling me I've got to click the mouse here, and you've got to. It doesn't work natively. You have to go control pad joystick. You have to do that. But it's no. It doesn't. It still doesn't work though. It still doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. Unless it works in game. Extra select, auto second button stick, team mode, lives, it's set to max by default. That's good. There's an easy, there's a practice, there's a hard. And you can save. Does the controller work now? Does it work? No, it still doesn't work. It's still the D-pad. I mean, it's still the arrow buttons. It's still the arrow buttons. It doesn't work at all. How do I shoot? How do I shoot? How do you make it the controller? I mean, I guess I could just play this game with the keyboard. I don't want to though. The 5 on the number pad. 5. Okay, I see. No, I don't want to play it this way. Oh, no. Why is it like this? What? Why? It's the same control setup as like every Amiga game. Like, it's the same. It's not like this game is different. It's the same. It's just that it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work in this game for some reason. For some reason, it wants to use the numpad. The control settings don't work in this game. F12. Let me just, can I change it within here? Controller is set. It's enabled. It's set. Although they're set to port 1 now. They are set to port 1. Wait a second. Is that what's messing it up, maybe? They should all be port 2. They should all be set to port 2. Everything else is set to port 2. Agony is set to port 2. Apidia. Load Apidia. Now they're not in here. What? It wiped the controls. It wiped them. It wiped them away. What happened? Load Agony. Now they're back in here. Now they're in here. Load Apidia. I swear they were there before. They're gone. They're gone now, and it's not enabled. I swear they were in there. I swear they were in there. Oh shit. Okay, wait a second. Let me just remember what it is. Okay, let me reset it. Well, that explains it then, but how did that happen? Horizontal, vertical. For x-axis and y-axis. Button 1 should be fire mouse 2 left button. Button 2 should be right button, and button 3 should be middle button. That's how I usually have it. Button 4, joy, fire mouse 2 button. I mean, that doesn't probably matter. Hat switch X, horizontal, vertical. P for pause. I have it in here. Which I thought that was just like the start button on my controller was, but I don't know. So I just check all the other games. Like, that's so weird. Like, how did this happen? Why is this stuff like this? Like, when I went and I copied all these configurations between games, like stuff like the controls should have just been copied. It should have been the same controls in all configurations. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like there's gremlins in here messing with stuff. Is there some kind of gremlins in my computer that's screwing up WinUAE specifically? What's happening? How could this be? Why is there nothing in here? Like, what? How could this be? I have to pick it from this menu. Oh, okay. Wait. Shoot, dude. It should be Joy 2. Wait, hold on. I'm just gotta try to remember. X-axis should be Joy 2 horizontal. Y-axis should be, like, I don't know if there's a way to copy it from another game. Y-axis should be Joy 2 vertical. And then the same thing with hat switch as well. Joy 2 horizontal, Joy 2 vertical. Oh my God. Maybe I saved over it or something. Like, it's just really weird. Button 1, I think, should be the left button. Button 2, I think, should be the right button. And then button 3 can be the middle button. But that shouldn't actually matter for any of these games. But I'll just go ahead and set that. Oh, is that not even in here? Wait. It says copy from there in the corner. Oh. Yeah, it does. Oh, that doesn't do anything though. It doesn't do anything. There's these config drag down things, but I don't know what these do. What's defaults? Well, anyway, like, this alone should be fine, probably. This should be fine. I could just save it like that, I think. Let me check everything else. Apidia, quick start, Apidia, floppy drives, configuration, 500. It says it's set to 68020, but it was running, so I'll just leave that alone. Chipset is set to AGA. But it was running. Again, I'll just leave that alone, I guess, since it was running. Just don't touch it. Yeah, some of these I think are just set to AGA randomly. I don't know why that is. I don't know why. It's really weird. Everything is really weird. I don't understand anything. I mean, like, I don't understand how games that were working before suddenly, like, have settings that are screwed up. But let me try it now. And I need to get the box art for Apidia as well. I don't have it. Game actually loads pretty fast. Oh my god, it works. Oh wow. Oh, look at this. Oh wow, it works. Oh wow. But I guess I have to mouse click at the start. Oh, my fire button isn't working, though. The fire button isn't working. It must not be set right. fire button? Is it like mouse click or something? Fire button wasn't set right. Let's get this now. That's what the cover's supposed to look like. What did I get wrong? Button 1 is not one of the... Wait. Button 1, port 2, joy 2, fire mouse 2, left button. Fire mouse 2, left button. Second button, mouse 2, right button. Oh yeah, that's definitely not what it was before. I gotta switch back and forth between... Maybe I could take a screenshot? Screenshot of this. And then paste it into here. And I can just put this over here. And I could look at that while I'm trying to like reset it to be correct again. Oh, I don't know why it would be messed up. Like, why would the I mean, I never tested this game out before, I suppose. Okay. Well, this was working. However, how come in here it says port 2 and in here it doesn't? Why is that? I don't know why that is. Joystick port 2. I don't know. That's weird. But I'll leave it alone. Okay, that should be fine though. Button 1. Button 1. It should be Joy 2 fire mouse. Joy 2 fire mouse 2 left button. This one. Button 2. Second button. This one. Okay. I see that. Those are the ones. Those are the ones. Oh. And then button 10, I guess, should be P, apparently. The P key. Okay. All right. That's how it should be. Oh, it's this button. Huh. Oh, you can hold... Oh, there's a charge attack in this game. You can hold the button down and charge up a thing. You click the flowers, right? So there's like... It's a Grady-style power-up system in this game. That touching the ground does kill you there. The flowers are like the capsules in Gradius, I think. And how do you use those? It's set to auto, I think. Or is it not? Yeah, it's automatically choosing the power-ups for me. It's automatically choosing them. I think it was set to auto. But I did the set to manual. At least it works. The game seems pretty awesome once you can start to play it. So now I got like a little multi-shot. Seems good. Look at this. This game looks good. This game looks good. Look at this game. With this game, yeah, it's good. I've never streamed this game before. I've never played this game before. I've watched somebody play this. It seems like an awesome game. I like this charge attack. It's really good. Oh, I died. Okay, that's good. What else? What else do we want to test? Let's see. Barbarian, Battletoads. Never been able to get Battletoads to work. Play the Amiga version of Battletoads would be cool one of these days, but Borobudur. You play Borobudur. Soft Eyes design. I have streamed this before. This game's very stupid, but it's pretty funny. Do you guys like Borobudur? This game I didn't have any trouble getting to work before. We don't want to see the intro right now. Do we want to see the intro? Can I even control this? No. Do I need to use the mouse or something? Or my controls not working in this? I don't know. Fine, whatever. Let's just see the game then. Yeah, that game was very buggy. That's true. Uh-oh, it's a Star Destroyer. Mini games are so awesome. That's me. Borobudur. Look at this Terminator 2 title screen here. Borobudur, the planet of doom. Guys, try saying the name of this game. Borobudur. Borobudur. Look at this. It's an awesome little title intro thing here. The art is on. This game, though, is very weird and very hard to play. Even for an Amiga game, this is very hard to play. Unfortunately. The intro is pretty cool. Can I even skip this? The Green World. Insert Borobudur Disc 2. and press fire. Did it. Whoa. Now look at this. Get ready. How could this be bad? Look at this. Look at this, guys. I think these items graphics are glitched or something. Is this supposed to look like that? Dude, the music's so good, too. Maybe I'll learn how to play this stupid game. Switch there. I flipped the switch. Oh, it's a worm. I can't shoot it. It's below my bullet. Oh my goodness. Can I shoot this thing? No. Climb the rope. Get the S. Whoa. I got the S. How do you feel about Borobudur? Don't touch the door. Oh, these guys. Oh, my health is getting generated, as they say. The wheel. What do you do with the wheel? Can I do anything with the wheel? I just fell down. Music is good. I don't want to play this game. This stupid game. Oh, the platform! I'm not on it, though. Come back down, platform. Platform, come back down. Can we reset it? It's gone. Oh, wait, it's coming back down. No, the rock is... There's a rock here. I don't know how you can get back down. I mean, I don't know how you can get the platform back down. I don't know. Oh, look, there's a dude with the ball. The dude's got a ball. This game, so much detail in this game. There's a lot of this stuff you can find. Very weird. I don't know what the C does. Maybe that's ammo? The door here. Can't get past it. Some Amiga droplets over there. Does this spike kill us? Oh yeah, that kills you. That kills you. Careful, there's like death down here. Too bad my weapon's useless on that guy. Oh, there's a door. You have to flip this switch. Oh, that mushroom explodes. The mushroom cap explodes. That opens that door. Then you go over here and then you hit this and quickly jump onto this thing? Yeah. And then what? The door here. They did don't touch the door, and they knew how to use it. Rough and Tumble. I should try to... Yeah, Rough and Tumble is a game that looks good. I should try to play that one sometime. Look, I can move off the screen here. Oh, no! Oh, that killed you. Wow. Alright. That's Borbodor. That is Borbodor. Alright, let's try another game. What else do I want to play? Castle Warrior. I've streamed Castle Warrior before. It's sort of impossible, but it's cool. Chaos Engine. I want to play Chaos Engine one of these days. I haven't tried that. I don't know if that runs or not. Dark Mirror, the game that sort of looks like Equinox a little bit, isometric. Deliverance. Deliverance is awesome, but Deliverance is another one where it's unfortunate that I can't get past... I can't get the boss of stage 1 to load. That's another one I'd like to figure out, because Deliverance is awesome. It's a really awesome looking game, but I don't know what the problem with it is. let me just take a quick look at everything here. A500, 1.3 Deliverance. Maybe if I preload all the floppy drives here so it doesn't need to load in game, maybe that could solve the problem with Deliverance. I wonder if that could solve the problem. But it's going to be difficult to play through all of stage 1 again to try to get to that spot with the boss and see if it loads or not. But it would be, if we could just see whether the game works with all the discs preloaded, that might be pretty nice. Man, I got to do a lot more of this off stream, fixing my Amiga games. I've got to fix all these games. And then we should do some Amiga April. That would be fun. Okay, does the controls look good? Yes. Save. I think I have a save state right before the boss, and possibly we could use that to find out. First, let's see if the game actually loads properly, which it should, because I was playing it before. But, Ooh, 21st Century Entertainment. Oh, man, look at the pixel art. Look at that pixel art. Like, look at that. You guys remember this game? Another big barbarian game. I would love to fix the problem with this game so we could do a full playthrough of it. I would love to. This is one of these games that doesn't work in a way that's sort of complicated, where the game runs okay until you get to like a certain stage and then it breaks. And like that's harder to fix because it's so much harder to test. It's so much harder to test whether things work or not. If you just load a save state right before that, you don't really know for sure if the thing you change is going to fix it or not. Right, let me try loading a save state though. Okay, so let's see what I have here. Stage 1 boss. Here's the game. So it's past this door. Do you guys remember this game? Pretty awesome. Amazing pixel art. No music in the stages, unfortunately. It's like the one big problem with the game, but it's a pretty cool, atmosphere. Like really cool pixel art. It looks cool. Do that. All right. I'm going to go in the door. And then the problem I was having was that I think it just freezes on this screen and doesn't load the boss. It's asking for a disk, even though all the disks were preloaded. So I will insert the disk like it says to do. And I'll press the button. But that's not working. Well, maybe because I use a save state. Maybe we just have to play through the whole first stage again to try to test out if but we could sort of tell maybe. Don't preload. If I don't preload, the game won't load the first stage's boss. And then what's the fix to that? Let's go in here and see if everything seems... I mean, it's set to OCS. Make sure everything seems like it's set properly. It's set to OCS. Should it be set to OCS? Probably, but I don't know, actually. You know, I mean, it could be different. 1.3, 512, and 512. Yeah, take a look, I guess. Five twelve slow. So set to 6,800 just in case. 68,000. Okay, 68,000. Okay. So the same settings as the other stuff. All right. Okay. Same as Lorna. Well, if the game is able to function normally with all the disks preloaded, maybe that's a sign that the boss will load. I'll just play through the first stage again. Maybe I will start just asking Grok or some AI the settings for every Amiga game before I play them. Ooh, a key. Get it. Get the key. Get the key. I don't know. I don't remember how to take the key. Oh, you have to hold the button down. Controls feel pretty good. You jump so far in this game. Controls feel pretty good in this game. Get the gigantic axes you can throw. Fists coming out of the ground. I don't know why I can't open this one. Oh, it's an enemy. Hi, honey. How's it going? Hello. You look tired. What's up? Can you hear me?
I had a lot of dream last night.
Oh. Well, what did you dream?
Forgot.
You forgot? Oh. That's too bad. I hope that they were not bad dreams.
Why my nose is like this?
Like what? Is your nose okay? I'm playing as a bearded barbarian man with horns. A horned helmet right now. And he's very strong. He has giant axes. Yes, it's very exciting. You get those coins. The coins heal you. I got healed from that. I'm back at the beginning now. What? Hmm. Oh no. My guy looks very skeletonized. Oh no. He needs more coins. that's bad.
Honey,
Hmm?
what's your dinner?
For dinner we had just leftover beef stew, bread, and that was it.
That's good.
Yeah, it was good. It was fine.
Beef stew. Should I make beef stew too? I have like one piece of beef there.
Sure.
I miss you.
Miss you too. Surprising I'm not dead yet. Wow. Whoops. No, I forgot to change the cover. This is now Deliverance. Sorry. This is not Borbirder. This is Deliverance. This thing. I'm trying to see if I can get... What's that?
You know, I just thought that I'm beautiful today.
You think you're beautiful today?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're beautiful. Of course, because you're beautiful every day. You know what? I'm a big, beautiful Viking man with muscles today. That's what I am today.
Really?
Yeah. I know, it's pretty exciting. Ooh, I need these coins to heal my Viking man. Need those.
Don't listen to them. What do we do? We need each other. And oh.
I don't have a key for that door. It does. Yeah, I thought that too. It does sort of look like gods, which is I think that's originally a Amiga game as well. A little more action-oriented gods. I got the key. I think that one of these doors is right and one is wrong, but I don't remember. Oh, this is the one where like all the fairies like just go down into the fire and you have to catch them. The point is like of the game is to rescue the fairies, I guess, but I think that all you actually get is points, or I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the game, all the fairies you rescued go free or something. It's kind of the point of the game. All those fairies just like spawn into the pit. You gotta catch them. You gotta catch all the fairies. Yeah, it does look just in look in general like it looks very similar to gods. And now I can't go in this door. I need another key. I need another key I can't go in here. I mean, it's good that I got all those fairies, but there must be another key we missed somewhere. Oh, we can go this way now. We can go this way, apparently. Unlike this game, if the screen doesn't scroll down fast enough, you don't die. Like you do in Borberder. In Borberder, the screen slows. The screen scrolls kind of slowly, and if you fall faster than the screen scrolls, you die. So that's an ideal. I need these. Coins heal you. Just like in Super Mario 64. It seems like not a fun place. A lot of torture devices and skeletons, and it's a place of great intrigue and mystery. Well, it's a place of great intrigue and mystery. You know, it has things like this. It's very exciting. Do her eyes follow you, or does she animate, or? Yeah, it's a game of look, is that an anarchist symbol on the wall, or there's a lot of stuff going on in the game. There's just a lot of stuff going on. It's full of excitement. So I can go up here. I got some health back from all those coins before. Health is a little bit better now. You can tell your health by how skeletonized your portrait is there on the lower left side. We want to go this way, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can't. I don't have the key for that. I don't know if the keys are for specific doors or it's just keys in general. It doesn't just even tell you how many keys you have.
Can I call in another phone? I will make a video here.
Sure. So I couldn't open that door, but I could open this door. Yeah, there's a lot of torture. That's why that's why I need to come to this place and give these people deliverance. Ah, here's going to be something that I need. Very. Okay, so now I can probably open something else somewhere. Whoa. It's okay. So now maybe the door up there. And all this is just to simply try to get to the end of this stage, the first stage. Just see if the boss loads. Trying to see if the boss for the stage loads or not. Because when I've played this game in the past, the trouble is that the first stage's boss doesn't load. And I don't know what's wrong with the game. I can't get the first stage's boss to load, so I can't get any further than, you know, the end of the first stage. And I'm just trying to fix games that have been giving me problems in the past. But, like, if it still doesn't... I tried preloading all the discs to see if maybe that would help. If that doesn't help, I don't know. It's very difficult to troubleshoot games like this, where there's something in the middle of the game that's messed up. It's very difficult to troubleshoot it. Because, like, I don't have to play through the game to get to that part every single time. Bats. Why'd it have to be bats? Can't open that right now. But I can open this. These guys, when you cross them, they like shoot out spears. Let's just go down here. Oh, a gold key. I probably need that. There's different color keys. I don't even know what kind of key I'm getting like half the time. Also, it's very difficult to dodge. That's okay. That's probably for this door. The game never... So I preloaded the discs and the game is working and it... Oh, I'm back here again? Wait a second. The other door that was on the right that I couldn't open before, was that down here? Yeah. I don't think I've been in this door before. Should be a new area. Oh, more health. Good. Love how your axes explode. What was I gonna say? Maybe if the discs are preloaded, it will prevent that problem from happening. I hope so. I hope so. Can't seem to interact with that one right now. Wait a second. No, have I been here? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I've been up there. See, look how long it takes to play through stage 1. I can't play through stage 1 every time. I just want these Amiga games to work. There's so many games that are broken in some way. If only the first stage boss would load so we could save it. Yeah, I can already have a save state. I'm going to make another one when I get there. Like, now that I'm playing with the disc preloaded, I'm going to make another save state when I get there. Because I tried loading that state and it still didn't seem to work. So. Big fist punching down. Okay, that was something. The fairy, that's something. Now I could probably open this door here. Oh, I still can't open this door? Still can't open this door. Was there another door over here? I don't remember. Where do I go now? Oh, there was. This must be it. Kind of very long for a stage. There's not that many stages in this game. I think there may only be 3 stages. Oh, I wanted to be up there. Oh, but there's good stuff down here, though. That's good. There's a door down here as well. Do I want to take this door? Or do I want to... Maybe I have to, because I can't get back up. You can't actually stand on this thing here. There's so many good Amiga games you could play, Red Mages. This takes you... That door was a one-way door, so this just so you can climb back up and try to make that jump again. Skittles! Skittles, I have checked out your disgusting new username color. I've seen it. I've checked it out. Immediately change it back. Skittles, immediately change that back. Skittles, we don't want that. Nobody wants that, Skittles. I think we're getting close to the end of the stage now. Oh, I missed the stuff there. I missed the stuff. Yeah, this game is cool, isn't it? It is cool. Indeed. Oh, I can't get back. I can't get back up there to that one, though. Oh, well. It is awesome. The game's really rad. High amount of radness. Mac and cheese fiesta. We don't want that, Skittles. Stop it. Deliverance. Am I not dead? I don't know. Like, you seem to have a really large amount of life in this game. I'm not going to question it, though. Just trying to test. I think this is the end of the stage as well. I think we're there. Thanks, Skittles. I mean, I'm just testing out games right now, but it's not... Yeah, I know. You seem to be able to skeletonize quite a lot before you die. I don't know. I mean, can you even die in this game? I don't know. I think this is the boss door, maybe? So, I don't know. Maybe that game was unfinished. Who knows? Let's try to... Oh, wait, hold on a second. What is the... Oh, this is the save. Okay. Made a save state there. Okay, now let's try this boss door. Maybe if it doesn't need to load... If it doesn't need to switch discs, maybe it'll work. No, I've never seen Killing Game Show. Never seen that one, Metal Machine. Twisted Mentat, what's up? I did get it to work after about 4 or 5 hours of intensive work and help from chat. It's still asking me to switch discs, even though they're preloaded. Thank you. I did get that to work. How about Deliverance? Can you help me fix Deliverance? Can you help me fix the game Deliverance? Hey, let's see. I think it's about to mess up right now. Let's just check. Was the thing that... I think the thing is that even if you switch discs, it just can't... It doesn't know that the disc is in there. It doesn't... It can't load the scene. It's stuck in this screen now. I think that was the thing. That was the problem. Now, how do I fix this? This is a very difficult type of problem to try to fix because how am I gonna... I don't know, maybe you can just load the save state before it, but you don't know for sure if that's like... If you make some changes, if you fiddle with it, and then you load the save state, is it properly loading the new settings or the old settings, you know? So it's like, you just don't know. But like, this is it. Like, this is the problem. Let me try manually loading that disk, manually loading. It wants disk 1. Like, it was on disk 1. It was on... Here's the other thing. It was already on disk 1. It was on disk 1 the whole time. So there's some sort of problem there. Even though it was on disk 1, there's no disk 0. Even though it was on disk 1, it's asking for disk 1, and when I try to put disk 1 in, of course it doesn't do anything. It's using the settings if it doesn't auto load. Well, it doesn't matter. If I only have disk 1 preload, if I don't preload anything else, it still does the same thing. It does the same thing no matter what. So how do I fix this? Does anybody know? Does anybody have any ideas? How do I fix this? I'd love to be able to play the rest of Deliverance. What do I do? How do I fix this? Okay, but all right. So here's what I'll do. Just to check, I will go into the settings for Deliverance, and I'll take disk 1. I'll eject disk 1, or I'll take disk 2 and disk 3 out of the other drives, so that only disk 1 is in there. So now only disk 1 is in there. And I'm going to start it. What config do I have? Config. Okay. All right, let's see. Well, somebody said it should be the same settings as Lorna. Let's go through the config. All right. Okay. I'll show my desktop. All right. So let's see. Here we go. Let's just make sure that it's loaded. All right. So it's A500 1.3, most common. This is what seems to be working for most games. All right. So it just, I tried, my idea to fix this was preloading the disk, but that didn't work. So I'll just unpreload them. Let's go to floppy drives and unpreload them for right now. CPU 68,000, frequency 2 times, chipset OCS. It looks like this. Advanced chipset. I don't know. I didn't really mess with this. ROM. Kickstarter 1.3. I think it's all standard settings. 512 and 512 here. For this, I have none. I don't know if that was. Hopefully, that's. You know, I don't know. Let me just check. Wait, let me save that and then load. What was it, Lorna? And just double check what the settings were here for RAM. It also said none there. Two times is a standard default. Right. So that should be good, right? Okay. Well. All right. So going back to Deliverance. So what could be the problem here? Load. Deliverance. Change sprite collisions to full. Where was that again? Wait, where was that? Oh, here. Wait. This, oh, to full, this. Okay. Okay. Save. The crack might be broken. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just see here. It is a crack. I could try. It could be the crack is broken. I could try a different version of the game. That's true. Oh yeah, I found that already. Disable DF1 and DF2. Yeah, that's another suggestion that has been brought up. I did already disable. You have to uncheck mark them. Oh, you have to uncheck mark them. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. You have to uncheck mark them. Okay. But I think that they were before, and it was still doing the same thing. But I'll do that anyway. I think that was already like that originally. Like I just enabled them as a idea to try to fix it. Okay, so now only DF0 is enabled, and we're gonna try it with collision level at full. Save. Okay, now I'll try using the save state to test this. Do you think that using the save state to test this, it might work, right? Hopefully, because otherwise, you know, it's awful. But if I want to try a different version of the game, of course, I'll have to play through stage 1 again. Apart from that, it all looks good. Maybe I just need to try. The crack could be broken. Maybe it's a broken crack. That's something. All right, so it's not supposed to be asking for disc 1, right? So it's still doing it. Yeah.
Maybe it's the version of the game I have. You know. Try to get a different version of the game. The Moonstone Tavern. What's that one, dude? What was the hold on a second. Let me try to see if I can get a different version of the game. Oh no, not here. What was it again? This one? Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Deliverance. Should I try a non-cracked version of the game? I probably should. Well, it took a lot of extensive help from chat, but I was able to get Moonstone to work. Moonstone does work now. So I'm going to come back to that. Then I'm going to stream that next time. Worth a try. Yeah. It's frustrating with games like this. And then another game that is really frustrating is Disposable Hero like freezes when it tries to load stage 6. So that's very, very frustrating because, you know, I don't know. Like if the changes you put in, what do you think? Like if you change some settings in the emulator and then like load a save state before it loads stage 6, will that reflect the stages, the settings changes? As long as it's before, you know, in the previous stage? Or do you really just need to play through the whole game again to like make sure that the settings are properly tested? You know, how do you know? That's what's, you know, like, how am I going to fix Disposable Hero? I want to finish Disposable Hero. It doesn't load stage 6. How do I fix that? And then Fantasy Flyers got an issue with stage 1. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Deliverance. Let me see. Which one am I using again? So that didn't work. Deliverance still doesn't work. It can be so frustrating trying to get some of these Amiga games to work. Maybe I should just try a different emulator with Disposable Hero. I should just give up trying to get it to work in WinUAE. I should just try Denise or something. NTSC Amiga? I don't know. Am I? I don't know. Which version of Deliverance did I have? I'm using the SCX crack. So there's 2 versions. I could try the other version. You know, the problem is the other version of Deliverance, it says it only has disc 1 and disc 2. It doesn't have disc 3. But I guess you could just mix and match them. Couldn't you? That's what I'll do. Is my disc 3 broken? Is my disc 1... It starts with disc 1, right? I'm starting on disc 1. And it... Like, you're playing through the whole first stage. It doesn't ask for any disc switching. Then you get to the end, and it suddenly asks for disc 1, even though you're on disc 1. That's pretty weird, right? No, I never use WHD loads. No, I never use those. But maybe I should consider it if it'll help certain games to run. I don't know.
I mean, I've been avoiding using WHD loads because I hear that it breaks games. They have patches that often help. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. So maybe with certain games, that's the way to go. I guess it depends on the game. Let's see here. Let's see here. I will go into quick start here. I'll eject this disk and I'll try the new disk. But if I try a save state with the new disk 1, it'll still think I'm in the it'll load the state from the other version of the game, the previous one, won't it? I'll try it anyway. And then I'll probably have to try playing through the whole stage again, though, with this specific disc. It's a 3-disc game. Okay. All right. So save that. They also update them. Saves the settings of the time of the save state. I think that's probably the case. Which means you can't really test things this way. So you just have to, like, that's so frustrating. Oh, I gotta play through stage 1 every time I want to test something. You see how long stage 1 is as well? Going to display. Okay, hold on a second. I think I'm in PAL. I'm in PAL. Should I switch to NTSC? I think I never paid attention, so I think all of these are set to PAL because I never even paid attention to that. I guess I should put it to NTSC. They should be set to PAL? Oh, they should be set to PAL. Well, then I guess that's why it's default. Should I switch it to NTSC? They are PAL. Well, it doesn't sound like it'd be good to switch it to PAL, to switch it to NTSC then. So I should, that's good? Okay. Okay. Let's try it. I mean, I don't know. I'll just try it anyway. Oh, and the file name. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that either. There's so many things that you need to know about Amiga. I need to learn. I have so much to learn. How am I going to ever be an Amiga expert? Oh, it's so difficult. All this, even just sitting through the loading time takes so long. I suppose this isn't going to really work, but if I go into F12 and I look at my thing, like, it still technically shows it in there as being, I don't know, maybe it'll work. Let's just try it.
I've got a bunch of Amiga games that I have problems with. You know, there's a bunch of Amiga games I want to play that I have problems, like this Fantasy Flyer, Disposable Hero, and I've got to go through my folder and figure out like what else I'm having problems with, and we got to get it all to work. Although I guess I have enough games to play for now. But this game's so cool, I'd like to play through this game. Like, what is this? Why is it asking for a disc 1? Why? Like, why? Why is it asking for disc 1? Why would it do that? What's your problem? What's your problem? It has nothing to do with what disc is in there. Like, me switching the disc doesn't do anything. Let me try switching it to disc 2. And then back to disc 1. Wow, yeah, I know Twisted Mentat. It's pretty complicated. Why I need so much help. The hardest thing about Amiga games is just getting them to run. Actually beating them is the second hardest thing. I don't know. Is there maybe there's something like I can get past the screen somehow? It's not flashing anymore. Oh no, it's flashing. What if I just eject the disc? What if I just eject the disc? Just eject it. Eject! Take that, disc! Then what are you gonna do then, huh, game? You didn't find anyone with issue. It's just gonna be me then. Fine, it's just me. I'll be the one with the issue. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me, honey. I'm the problem. She knows that song. Am I using the same version of each disc? Well, not now. Just for the sake of testing, I switch. It's different. Each disc is different. But before I was, the only other set of discs for this game is incomplete. There's only disc 1 and 2. So I tried mixing the other disc 1 and 2 with the former disc 3 because that's the only disc 3 I mean, maybe you could find other versions of this game somewhere else on the internet if I'd look harder. You know, I don't know. It doesn't even react. Should I play through the whole game again? Like, maybe we can come up with some really good ideas? IPFs. IPFs. Well, what do I do with those, though? What is that? What do I do? You're gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive. Pretend like you're talking to a complete idiot. And then tell me what to do. What are IPFs again? Is that, what is that? The WHD load? Original game disc. But uncracked. Oh, I see. Does the crack break the game? But then that should be a known issue, shouldn't it? And other people should be having the same problem. And Gizmo says that nobody's having it. Yeah, I know that can happen sometimes, but how could it be that I'm the only one having this problem? Or does just nobody else play this game? That can't be the case. But it does seem like, in a case like this, you can't be, like, fiddling with settings. Like, this is the really difficult thing. I guess the best thing to do is just try something completely different. WHD load or Amiga Live. Yeah, I have Amiga Live as an option. Is Deliverance on Amiga Live? Let's check that out. Let's check that. I don't know if it is.
Amiga Live lets you know that it's Amiga April. You sign into it. Moonstone was on there, but I was unable to use it to run Moonstone because it has weird control issues on Amiga Live that I understand. But now I've gotten Moonstone to work on WinUAE, so that's no longer an issue. But you know, like the problem with Amiga Live is it's kind of limited what's on here. There's all the stuff I want to play is not on here. Deliverance is not even on here. Shadow of the Beast games are not on here. It's got Enemy Tempest to Violence. Does it have Chaos Engine? I'm sure it is in the single player. Wait. Change to the single player list. There's a single player list? Wait, where's that? What? How do you do that? Huh? Where's that? The top menu. Game lists. I didn't know about this. Which is invisible right now? Oh, you can't see. For you, yeah, sorry, it's invisible for you. Maybe I should just do this then. Server list? Server games? Local? Switch to local games? There's whole different... Wait. What? No? Wait. Wait, let me close and reopen it. So there's way more games in Amiga Live than I realized? Well, that's good. But wait a second. It's not working. Single player? Huh? Oh, right, of course. That's right there. So there's server games and there's single player games. Oh, wow. And Enemy Tempest of Violence is in the server game. Oh, there's... What? There's all these games I didn't know about. Wow. It even has... All this time, I thought all these games just weren't in here. It didn't make sense to me either. The Shadow of the Beasts are in here. I mean, it's not... I didn't know this. I'm just an idiot. This game is not idiot-proof. You know? Why couldn't they... Like... Why do only I have this problem? You know, people go on here, it's just like you look at the list, you would just assume that like it would just be one list. Of course, I can't be the first person that makes this mistake. This is why I need people in here to like explain things to me. Talk to me like I'm a child. I mean, it's not, in my defense, it's not really that obvious. I would just have thought it would be one list, you know? So it's got all the... I mean, how much stuff does it have? Is Deliverance in here? Deliverance. You said it was. It is the WHD. That's probably going to work. What about... what's the other game? Disposable Heroes probably in here. Stream Score. So that could be the solution to my problem. These games like this... And Fantasy Flyer as well. That one's like a weird... maybe that one's not in here. Fantasy Flyer, because that's like a weird one. Okay, is it in here? Fat Man is in here. Oh, I remember Fat Man. Is Fantasy Flyer... Oh, that is in here. Like, when I try to play Fantasy Flyer on WinUAE, there's like some weird thing where like there's a key that's supposed to be there that doesn't spawn, and I don't know how to fix... But maybe I can just play it on this. Dude, what else? All the games I want to play are in here. Lorna is probably in here. Oh, there's Loom. Loom is in here as well. Who is the person asking me to play Loom? Loom is in... Lollipop. Wait a second. Lollipop, I thought that was a DOS game. There's an Amiga version of Lollipop? Wait, what is that? Is this some sort of conversion? Yeah, I never played Loom before. What is...
What is this Lollipop in here? I want to play Lollipop, but I thought that that was DOS only. I thought it was you, Red Mages. I thought it was you. Dude, Lollipop. Is this a solution? It's not necessarily like, I mean, I've come across things in... I've come across things in Amiga Live. Like, I've come across games that have had problems, so it's not necessarily a solution, but... Oh yeah, I've been wanting to play this game. Like, this game looks really cool. Join the Discord, request, report. He's great at supporting. Oh. So I bet probably every game that Macaw has ever played is in here. Oh, look how cool this game looks. Look at this game. Look at this game, guys. I've been wanting to play this one. I didn't realize it was on Amiga as well. I thought it was only DOS. The music's so cool. Look at this. I can play Lollipop. But Macaw played the DOS version. Is the DOS version better, maybe? Water droplets of death. Oh. Twisted Mentat, thank you very much. I think I might now finally be ready for Amiga April. I've got new versions of some games I can try to play now. I've got other games like Moonstone that are all fixed up I can play. Apidia I can play. I got a lot of games I can play now. Oh, this is exciting. That's alright. I appreciate it. It's okay. Sometimes you have to have like really long, excruciating technical difficulty streams. Like, it builds character. It's good for you. And sometimes you have to have that. So I'm glad I had that. And now we can... Maybe we can move on with our lives now and just have fun playing video games. Like, maybe I could do that. I could play so many Amiga games. Not alright. It's not alright. But Red Mages, you really enjoyed the content, I think. Oh, I exploded. Look how cool this game looks. I'm going to play through that. Deliverance. We could play... I bet it'll work if I use Amiga Live. I bet it's going to work. Disposable Hero we could play through again. We could play Disposable Hero. What? All the King's Quests are on here. Amiga versions of King's Quest games. Eye of the Beholder is in here. The Elvira games. There's so many games I want to play. There's an Amiga version of Draken. Dragon's Lair. It's the Amiga, what's the Amiga version of Dragon's Lair? That's in there. Dragon Spirit. Dizzy Games. Devious Designs. Oh, that's that one puzzle game. Oh yeah, do you guys remember that game? That game was cool. I want to play the Elvira platformer. It looks pretty fun. Maybe the adventure game as well. Tried to play through Waxworks. It was way more difficult than I thought it would be. I kind of gave up on it. 20-year-old. I probably am. Maybe I should update this. I'm not good at updating things. Oh boy. Honey, I'm solving problems. I'm fixing things. Yeah. Say hi to my chat. It's good. Do you guys remember DB's designs?
Let me say hi.
Say hi.
Hi, everybody, everyone.
Donna says
How
hi.
many viewers do you have?
I've got right now like about 3 or 4 million.
What? No, you're kidding me.
I don't know, double digits.
Sure thing. Wow.
And they're all very excited about Amiga. We're going Amiga crazy right now, honey. We love the Amiga, Commodore Amiga computer system. It's got all the... it's not loading level 1. I don't know what the problem is here. The mouse? Do I need the mouse cursor? Spacebar? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, now I pressed the button. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Remember this game? This game's cool. Dude, there's so many cool Amiga games. I mean, it's very weird. We got stuck on... So you got to pick up, like, you... Yeah, you pick up blocks. You can shoot... And then you, like, pick up the... And you have to put it in the right spot. Do you remember this? The music's pretty awesome. But it gets really hard pretty quickly. Like, the little pictures you get for solving puzzles is awesome. The mechanics are very weird. Like, the walking on wall mechanics is like... I don't remember how it works, actually. How do I pick some things up again? It's like you... That, and then... Oh, you have to drag this, right? Can you drag... Wait, I should be able to... Oh. Yeah, the controls are weird. It takes some getting used to. You make a double-decker bus. I kind of want to play this game again. So you can like throw. You can throw. Wait. Oh, you can only... Wait. Oh, you press up, which is down. Wait. Up, which is down, and then you can... How do you throw again? Oh, you hold the button down? Okay, there we go. Thanks, Skittles. I don't know, Gizmo. I don't know if that wouldn't necessarily solve all the problems. I did play this. Yeah, I played it a little bit last year. For my last Amiga April, I played this. So now, like, I'm on the side. You can switch gravity, can't you? Switch gravity in this game? How does that work again with the switching gravity? Or maybe you can? I don't know. Well, look at that. I made that. This is like Braid, but better. It's not hard to be better than Braid. In my humble opinion. Okay, let's see. How did you do this one again? What was the deal with this? Do you have to, like, get in there? Oh, let me see. How do you walk on... Oh, you can just do that. Oh. But you can't pull? Wait, you can only pull, you can't push? Oh. Oh, that's a 1-up there. You got, like, no time. I think you can only pull, but you can't push? Mechanic's so weird. But I can't pull any farther than this, can I? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no! That's not good. Time up. This shouldn't be that difficult. Wait. Whoa! It's a computer! Computer monitor! in the microchip. Whoa. It's kind of like a metaphor.
And look, it says Japan on the side of the microchip.
Dude, they're really taking over that Japan, you know? Look at this. Wait a second. That's gotta go there. You can't... Why can you not pull? Oh, but you could just do this. Oh, yeah, that's what you do. I don't know. It's so odd that you can pull, but you can't push. How do I walk on the wall again? Oh, man, this game's so... It's so weird. Oh, man, controls are so weird. It's such a cool game, but the controls are so weird. Boy. There's so many more games I could play. There's so many more games we could play. Look at all these games. I didn't know that Lollipop had an Amiga version. That makes sense, though. What's the Amiga Ninja Gaiden 2? There's a Ninja Gaiden 2? What's that? I want to see that. Whoa, what is that? Episode 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos. Well, look at that redone pixel art. Does it have music? Soft Designs Incorporated. Ninja Gaiden. Well, it's got a lot of loading. Amiga versions by Raymond Chiang. Music conversions by Magic Music. Sequence art, Hans Piwensky. Am I stuck on this screen? Jonathan Sposado, Ivan Manley, John McKinney. All these dudes. Meek Nichols. They sound like they know what they're doing. With names like these. Oh, it's loaded. Oh my god, this is going to be worth it. I can't wait. Oh wow, look at this. Let me fix my Amiga live screen. It should be like, let's see. Maybe you want to make it more like this. I want to hear how this music sounds. Now this is cinematic presentation right here. Wow. Can I skip this? All right, let's play the game. This is something. Now this is something. The music. It's repeating. It loops. The intro little jingle loops. I need deliverance from this game. Oh, look how good this looks. Wow. Oh, wow. This control's not very good. It actually has 2 buttons, or no? Wait. Wait. No, wait. What was the attack button? Wait, can I attack? The music's like all redone. It's just so... It's like off key. I mean, I'm playing a game and it's very funny. Oh, I can't wait to look at that. No attack. No, wait, I attacked just now. How did I do that? You're gonna delete the video?
I should send it to myself though.
I want to see it.
I already did.
Aw. I don't understand how you attack, honey. My attack button is not working. But sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't? Oh. Oh, you have to hold... Okay, so if you just press it, nothing happens. But if you're holding a direction, you press it, you then attack. You have to hold right for some reason while pressing the attack button. Just pressing it by itself, you don't attack. It's almost like the controls... Oh, dude, the redone sprites of those guys. Look at their sprites. Look at their faces. They look very silly. Yeah, the controls are not good. It's almost like this is not a good version of the game. If you attack in midair, it stops your momentum cold as well. Isn't that going to cause problems on a lot of the stages? Wait, how do I do the weapon again? How do I do the weapon? I don't know how to do the... Maybe I don't have enough ninpo? I don't know. You can just... Wait, how did I just do that? Well, you can jump around corners in this version, so... I guess it helps a little bit. It uses two buttons. There's a separate jump button and attack button. It's just that for some reason the attack button also requires you to hold right when you press it. If you just press it by itself, it does nothing. It's done that way deliberately. But it is a two-button control scheme. I don't know how it would not be. Yup. So, ducking and attacking is a little bit tricky. I made it past the first screen. Oh my goodness. Wow. I can kind of play the game. You can kind of play it. You can almost play this game. I made it to the boss. Cutscene? Or, no, I guess the cutscene was afterwards. Oh, listen to the boss music. I think I'm going to die. Oh, okay. I use that. Oops. I died. But why would you want to? Just to impress you, Red Mages. It's totally worth it. I'm going to beat this boss, Red Mages. Then we're going to see the next stage. It's going to be so worth it. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, he generates you. Wow, there goes half my life bar. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Wait, it uses the high tier boss music. Instead, it doesn't use the normal boss music. It uses the boss music for like fighting Ashtar. It seems really hard. Like mechanically the game. Okay, I'm blaming it on the game. I'm blaming it on the controls. I could beat that guy though. I can beat him. This is worth it. This is worth it. This is good content. Oh yeah, the cover for Deliverance is still there. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm playing Deliverance right now. Sure. This is Deliverance. I couldn't grab the wall. I couldn't grab the wall. Oh, no. Oh, man, his hitbox is way too big. No, it's hard to grab the wall. No. This is really difficult because of the controls. But I'm gonna do it for red mages. Oh man, you can just fall off the wall sometimes. Oh no, that's that. His hitbox is too big. The hitbox of that enemy is too big. I'm back at the beginning of the stage. Oh no. But why would you not want to just keep playing this? Just look at this game. I don't think weapons are going to help out too. Why am I suddenly shooting weapons for no reason? What is causing that? Like, up and attack does not shoot your weapon like you would think it would. It doesn't do anything. I don't even understand what causes me to randomly throw shurikens. I was trying to do it there again. What the hell? Guys, listen to the music. It kind of sounds like the music from the NES game. Listen to it. Like the music changes tempo randomly. The music like randomly slows down and speed up. Are you guys hearing that? Some parts are too fast and some parts are too slow. It's almost like the music is lagging. Oh my god, jump! No! Grab the... What? You... it wouldn't grab the wall. Damn glitchy controls. Stop trying to throw shuriken for no reason. This is the game for adults. NES game is for babies. Well, that is for sure. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it, though. Okay. I'm doing it! No! No! I'm getting used to the controls. Like I could do it. I could do it. I could do this. Oh my god, stop attacking with your weapon. Wouldn't that be nice if I could do that on command? Imagine that. No, he just fell off the wall. What? He just fell off the wall. My dude just fell off the wall. And it's playing the wrong music for this boss encounter as well. Oh! You get stuck in his sprite too. He's dead. I beat him! Ah! Yes. You see, this game is fun.
All right, we get some really good story. Who are these thugs? Oh man, this... I heard you were good. Who's that? Go to the Tower of Elijah if you want to save the girl. Oh, look at this exquisite pixel art. You mean? Yes, Irene. No time to lose. Move it out, Hayabusa. This is a good ninja color. If we were pirate... Yeah, that's Duke Nukem. But who are you? What the? Look out! He's shooting! In... Oh, they played the appropriate music. Wow. Who are you? Where did he go? A lot of people don't know that Duke Nukem is in Ninja Gaiden 2. Can't wait to see what stage 2 is like. I'm so excited, honey. Tower of Laja. You're making a video? Okay, good. You can do it. Make a really good video. Why is it playing the normal boss music now? It's playing the normal boss music for the train. What? It played the wrong boss music. It played the mega boss music for the first boss, but then it's playing the normal boss music in place of stage music for the train? Why? Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Uh-oh, the infamous bird enemies. They seem a bit slower, though, in this version of the game. Imagine trying to do a full playthrough of this game. You think this game has all the content of the NES game? What is going on with like the graphics for the train tracks at the bottom? Like, look at that. Like, what is that supposed to be? I don't know what's going on there. Well, you know, I mean, a lot of on Amiga. A lot of ports from console games are famously very bad. You don't really want to be playing ports of console games, especially NES games, on Amiga. It's not going to be good. I wonder how the wind stage will be. Well, it is blowing me. This is like some of the best music in like the whole series too, right here. Well, in the NES one it is. Oh, it's got the ninja clones. The ninja clones are in the game too. Look at that. If I recall, now wait a second. In the proper game, you are blue. And the clone should be red, but they've reversed it in the Amiga version. And you're red, they made you red to compensate in the cutscenes as well. Alright, Twisted Man 10. Hey, thanks for stopping by. You know, I mean, like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop anyway. I have to stop now. That was a very good technical support stream. We discovered some important things. But now I do need to stop. That's enough messing around. I've got a lot of Amiga games that I can play, including Moonstone. We can retry out Deliverance. Or maybe I should try them out off stream though to see if they work now. I mean, try out the Amiga Live versions. I've got other games that I want to play, like Apidia, Agony. There's a lot of games. So many games I want to play through. Yeah, Shadow Clones are first in Ninja Gaiden 2. That was Ninja Gaiden 2. There's no Shadow Clones in Ninja Gaiden 1. Exactly, Red Mages. No, but I do have to get going, though. That was good technical support. And we've got the rest of the month for Amiga April. I think we're going to have to start playing some Amiga games again pretty soon. So maybe in the next stream, Moonstone? Look forward to it. Hey, thanks for watching. I gotta go. And we have to raid somebody. And let's see, the person we're going to raid could be this person. Let me just check. Once I get past the ads. Or it could be this person. It probably will be this person. Yeah. Well, that was funny though. That game was funny. I hope you guys all enjoyed the technical difficulties though. They were very difficult indeed. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Later. Take care. And thanks everybody who helped out. I appreciate it. Bye.